Good morning, it's Hitchhiking Japan Day 9. Good morning. Let's get out. JC Spaniard, good morning. Lexit, morning. Twitch, sup. Ghost, drank my tea, good morning. I should keep shopping. There's nothing I can do about that. I can restart my modem. Wait a second. Somehow moving the modem down here bumped it from 0 to 1, maybe 2 bars of 4G plus to 4 plus bars of 4G plus. Should be fine. That's LTE. We're beginning. How? 35 up, or 35 down, 2.5 upload. I have a feeling it's not my modem, it's just the network. We did have it mess up a little bit here last night, not this much, but if I set you down, will you stay working? It gets light out really early in Japan. I wish it stayed light a little bit later and got light a little bit later as well. We shifted the time zone here a little bit. Must not slept a whole lot? No. But I can't sleep here any longer. I've run out of time. Or I think I can stay here.
Morning shots.
There. Badge is borked. Our badge is not working. But yeah, good morning everyone. Yeah, we couldn't sleep in very much because of the area we were in. I got tired of looking for a private place to camp, so I just slept in a public place. Degrees. It feels comfortable in just this shirt. I guess we'll see. I might have to put a sweater on when I go outside. It usually feels a few degrees cooler outside. You kind of have the greenhouse effect inside a tent. No bugs in my boots. That's a bonus. Okay. Oh. Huh. Got a dono. Thank you for reminding me. Oh. Rage Wolf, thank you very much for the $10 tip for morning snacks. Alright, let's go find a place to find some snacks. You alive after eating raw chicken? No. I'm dead on the inside. But thank you very much for the tenor, Rage Wolf. Do appreciate that. Go to Japan with a plane? Yes, I did. Morning, Paul. Let's see. Like, I might have also been kind of drunk, and also it's very dark here, so it's probably going to look fairly strange out there compared to what I saw last night. I'm excited. Are you guys? I'm excited. What's out there? I don't even know what's outside my tent. I could be like, I don't know. There could be like a bunch of people playing baseball right outside my tent. And okay, usually baseball's louder than this, but wake up early. Only because I'm forced to in this situation. It looks like it's light out here very early, so I wake up early because it gets light out. And then if the sun's shining, then your tent turns into a greenhouse. It's very hot, very quick. It's not bad this morning. It must be overcast, or I'm in a valley, so maybe the signal's not getting here very well. Anyway, let's go out there. Twitch, I got your number. I need to make you mine. Perfect. Oh, this guy on the walk. Well. That's beautiful. But there's a road there. There's a trail there. There's a nice stream here. Wait, what? The stipend. The frickin' $100? Eat something good today or have a few beers? Enjoy the day? Thank you so much. The stipend. Thank you. What a way to... Thank you. Stipend. I appreciate that very much. Alright. Let's stop scaring the friendly Japanese people and take my tent down. Alright. They're just on their morning walks, and they're probably very confused about this whole scenario. Right? Very confusing. Thank you so much. That's crazy. $100 freaking dollars. bearded homeless Western man in my park, pretty much. Probably the first time that's happened. Except for the morning walk, they're like, it's the same as always. Except, well, the weather's really nice, so maybe that changes. The sun is shining, I'm just in a shady spot, which is nice. Get the stakes out, then we can take the tent down. You were trying to fall over, aren't you? Yeah, we gotta blame ghosts for that one. For morning tick check, get out of here. No, we do a nighttime tick check. That's only for the tier 3 subs, where I stream that. Let's do a different website though. Morning, Julie. How's it going today? It's a premium Snapchat. At Hitch XXL. Because I have a large personality. The Marmot tents are actually reasonably priced. For someone who lives in a tent all the time, I haven't invested in like your top of the line fancy tent. It's a good tent. South, north, move south, north, avoid the season. Based on the times of the year where I'm gonna be here, someone was giving me the time bracket for each area in Japan, and it's rainy season. So in theory, I'll avoid it, but we'll see. Compared to how I camped here now it's just some dude like kneeling on the grass doing CPR to his backpack. But the bag helps a lot to be comfy inside, right? Ground must be high. The sleeping pad, my Thermarest ProLight Plus. I don't need much cushion. Like, I'd say a good half of my nights have been slept on using a closed cell foam, just a really thin piece of foam. And that's fine. This is more comfortable, but is it annoying saying it every single night? Technically, so that I have to actually do something. But I sleep really well in my tent. It's and it costs nothing. So totally worth it. I'd rather spend 30 minutes getting all cozy in my tent than spend a bunch of money on a hotel. Can't beat free? Exactly. You saying it's free, it's for me. I'm hungry though. I don't feel too hungover. I wasn't that drunk. Anyway. For breakfast. Oh, backpack. Feeling. I don't really have anything for breakfast, so we're gonna find some breakfast. Who knows? Okay, I think I got the majority of the lyrics, and it's an 8-minute song with many, many different verses. Yeah, I did pretty good. I was just given this thing. It's good to me. I have it slid in the side panel where it doesn't take up that much room.
Yo, it's been a minute. What's up?
We're pretty much packed up here. Why up so early? Because of where I am. I'm a very public place. When you're in a very public place, you get up. I should have got up earlier, actually. I woke up at like very first light, and I'm like, I can sleep a little bit more. And I woke up at 7. It's just after 7, and I'm like, oh, gotta go. All right. So, as far as I should never know I was sleeping there. Let's go check out this like lake thing. That looks very peaceful, very serene. No, not the most private place I've ever camped. Yeah, I'll probably sit on these benches and do something. Those toilets? Wow, what a good spot. That's really nice. The joggers to jog past. Ohio. I was here last night, didn't care. I kinda. Ooh! There's frickin'. There's a turtle. 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 Sit on a bench here for a moment. Wow, their benches have like armrests or places to put. Anyway, fancy. Found some nougat. Nice bench, I agree with you. It's a very nice bench. That's pretty tasty. Jeez. I wonder when's gonna hit me today. I'm tired from the lack of sleep. Disney movie. On the lawn or something. I think that's a good movie. Bruno Bars with the 5-month resub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Hitchhiking experience better with the camera or without it? Like, it's a tough question. There's definitely a difference. And your interactions are going to be altered by the experience of the camera being there. As people try to present themselves differently, knowing that other people might be watching. But I love it. Either way, I enjoy it. So I'm okay after raw chicken and carrots? Yeah. Pretty flexible with my eating. Should turtle one more time? Once I'm finished sitting and drinking and eating. Strange place to be. Beautiful though. Probably could have found some much more private places than last night where I camped. I just didn't have the attention span for it. Did you eat raw chicken? Yeah, I had chicken sashimi last night. Raw chicken has bacteria. You have bacteria, but you're still here. Vandred BR. Good morning. How's it going? Have any coffee yet? No. I don't really feel for my camp stove. I haven't run into any stores quite yet. Sure, I'll hit a vending machine or something. Homer. Girlfriend, you take her on an adventure? Probably not. We could be confused because you're in a strange place. No, usually like I know where I am, or what it looked like last night. But when I crawl out of my tent in the morning, sometimes it looks a little bit different in the morning. Mr. Sub, oh my lord. There's a dragonfly on the microphone. That was a cool colored one too. It's like black and yellow. Black and yellow. I did. I meant bad bacteria that causes stomach problems? Yeah, you have bad bacteria that causes stomach problems when people eat you. Stop being bacteria-laden. Parzival, I thank you for the 5-month resub. You know, it's been a minute. What's up? Not too much. You're just hitchhiking around Japan. Did I get merino bars? Did I get... Yeah, I got merino bars, right? Merino bars, regardless. Thanks for the 5-month resub as well. But yes, they don't do sashimi, chicken sashimi in North America. They're saying that, like, the chicken cleanliness standards or something, I don't know, something different here. It's the only place where they really do it, is here. You ever feel sick from drinking tap water? No. And I hate paying for water. Go for tap water whenever I can. Alanti had raw chicken in Germany, didn't she? Really? I've never seen it on any menus except for, well, I didn't see it on a menu here. I just asked for his recommendation and he brought me chicken sashimi. He didn't even run it past me. So I feel like it must be a pretty normal thing here. I'm happy I stumbled into that tiny little restaurant. That was fun. It was just me. No one else showed up there the whole time we were there. Ghost Reach there? I don't know what's really around here. Alright, so north of here we have Hyuga, Nobioka, Saiki, Oita. Now, there's the option once we get a little bit further north, near Oita, is we could take a ferry to this other island that does connect to the main island chain with like different bridges chained along it. I forget what the island's called, and I don't know how to look up what the island's called. Wait 6 hours until he's ready to read my chat. What? I think my chats or my stream's quite delayed again today. Some days it seemed more delayed than others. Just cool if he waved to chat a few times when he went to empty the ladder. Perfect. Anyway, Tokushima? A place on the island? Tokushima? Anyway, it's got Ehime, Kochi, Matsuyama. Anyway, there's a shortish ferry crossing from one point to the other. You could connect to there. Then you'd be bypassing, you'd be missing, well, Fukuoka and stuff. But yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking of taking the whole west coast up. see one how I know how to sleep. No, I can do this. One sec. Okay, when you hear me say this number, type it in chat as quick as you can, alright? Alright, get ready. Get ready. Wait, no, that's not you. Alright. 9. See that? 44 seconds. That's a long freaking delay. That was just me staring at the camera probably for a while, waiting for the numbers to come through. Hippie UK, thanks for the 4-month resub. Well, I'm probably going to have to get another water bottle because I left my other one in a car yesterday. And this one water bottle isn't really enough for the temperatures we're having. Mid-20s. Too hot for just need more water than this bottle can carry. Alright, I just gotta find some motivation here. Oh, I gotta actually figure out where I'm going from here. Okay, let's figure out where we're going. Jenny, who could I turn to? Miyazaki's kind of off the E10 highways as well. Looking at the highway network and seeing what we got here. There's no obvious service station that looks good. Let's see how long it is from going direct to Twitch. Well, it's just a few seconds, really. But with the rural connections we've been having in Japan, I definitely value running this through the RTMP server so the whole stream doesn't go down when that does happen. Where's that place? Found it before. Sure, I'm gonna crash and burn at some point today. I'm confused. Hmm? Where'd that rest stop go? There it is. Okay. Well, it's not that big. It's still weird. You sleep well? Well, it wasn't very long, but I slept an amount of time. I was streaming late. I'm up fairly early. Anyway, let's just go with this. Okay. A 2-hour walk. Well, that's no fun. Not even a good service station. It's like more of a rest stop than a service station. Oh, hey, Stoic, how's it going? You look, you have the energy of 10,000 pandas. Yes. Oh, Vapors, good to see you. Need food, coffee, or a beast man? Probably. I'm just trying to decide which direction I will be walking. Group of people, yeah. Okay. There's no good services around this city. There's one rest stop. It's kind of far away. Just looking at a map. I know this isn't very exciting. I'm just trying to, rather than just walking in any direction, I'm picking a direction, then going there. You'll probably think you're almost fair enough. I slept in the park in a tent, so. Sorry. Enemy Tool, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch. I just appreciate that. Come on. Set up camp right here. Well, I did, but about 70 meters that way. Like, over there. Well, I'm going there. This makes me sad. I go back south. I just came from. Well, I guess we can walk along the river. That'll be nice. Dang it! Just gotta walk through there. We're probably gonna signal on the trees like we did last night. Dang it! Oh, but there is a place to eat. Less dang it. But the signal wasn't good up there. Why was the signal not good up there? It's like a high point overlooking the city. Body, please. Brain. Need motivation. Come on. Let's sleep at the park. Yes, it's tolerated. This is my battery right here. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay. Twitch chat, who can I turn to? Okay. Ohio. Gozaimasu. Moo Fire, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. Does he include? Includes the nightly tip check. Ohio. Where did you do the banana foot hitchhike? Near, just north of San Francisco. Through Sacramento. To go up. Yeah, I do, don't I? Oh. I cry every time. Okay. Why does he make fun of Ohio? I don't know. People in Japan just, if it's like in the morning time, they just say Ohio at you. They talk about Ohio. Like gozaimasu or something like that after they say Ohio. I think it actually means what they're saying is Ohio is a not very interesting place and you shouldn't visit there. I know the whole country of Japan just is unified in their feelings about the state of Ohio. Say Kentucky back at him. Yeah, Japan hates Ohio, confirmed. You live in Ohio? Everyone in Japan is sorry to hear that. Work's sending me to Ohio for 2 weeks this month. Yeah, it feels bad, man. Freaking Ohio. I have to walk up this hill just to walk back down this hill. I know that's what you're gonna make me do. This is illogical. This is illogical. Oh, so many steps. My brain. It's telling me no. My body is telling me no. What am I doing? That's a lot of steps. So I stumbled into last night. It wasn't lit up, so I was like, what the hell is this? This is the problem up here. Miyazaki. Just doesn't make any sense. But it was the same as last night. Like, I just don't understand this. So this, like, there's some woods here, but this literally overlooks the entire city. Literally overlooks the entire city. Got a Boss Rainbow iced coffee. Hi, Tripper, have a nice day so far? Pretty nice, except we can't explore the monument because there's no signal on the top of a hill overlooking a city. course, once I leave the good spot, then the signal will be fine. Is that a trail that goes down there? I could have camped there instead too. Where does this go? It's like clear, and it looks like it should be like a road or a path, but nice. And it looks like it's cleared all the way down. But it's not like a trail. Confusing. I don't want to go this way because if I get like fenced out or something like that, then I'll have to backtrack up, which will make me sad, but yeah. Hands and hips. I have nice bruised hips. Permanently bruised hips. It's good. It's a feature. Jenny, who can I turn to? Other side here. Much more shoulder. Nice goatee. But I've got... It just doesn't fill in here very nicely, so... If that section cut, it's more swamp. I don't know. I don't want to rock a goatee. I want to just be full on beard stubble. I think I'll put during the day and seeing if there's a viable campground not way up that hill. And then wandering around a park for like 30 minutes. It's quite the hill climb. Miyazaki. Out in the distance. The frog shut up? No, I just passed out, so I don't know whether they shut up or they kept frogging. I was tired, so I slept. Didn't even know. Get breakfast, working on it. Haven't seen anything yet. Yokai? What's that? Ah, yeah. Known for beaches and oceanside drives. Thanks by British Chinese Hiroshima Island. Devil's Washboard. Oh. these buses. Twitch has playing for a lot of people and streamers at the moment. Oh. Like, chat's not loading correctly? What are these buses doing here? I agree. This looks like a very peaceful area to live in. Just outside the city, pretty quiet, next to some big monument which you can just see barely in the distance there. There it is. You killed my signal monument. Why you do that? Have you considered not doing that? You looked cool and then I had to leave because of your lack of signal. Collins British Empire driving on the left side of there. What about Canada? That's part of the Commonwealth. There's a gazebo, I want to sit in it, but I need food. The never-ending quest for more food. Taffy's wife. Hi, how's it going? Are you scared? No? Should I be? You probably think so, I'm guessing. I see. change. I was Taffy before the name change. What Taffy? Gizmas. Hiya, Chai. Hi, how's it going? Oh, I can throw out my can here. And good. Oh wait, this one has actual beer. Actual beer vending machine. Oh baby. Oh, this is good. Strong Zero, 9% alcohol. Oh. 150 yen, that's a good deal. That's a good deal. If you're interested in the effects. I know, I got so true. Is that the right word? Twitch chat, I got your number. I need to make you mine. Had your 2-hour breakfast yet? Not yet. Just you wait. It'll be wonderful. I'll probably be like a convenience store or something like yesterday. Ooh, what are the people lined up for? What's this? Is there something cool happening? They're all walking in somewhere. Center. Let's see if I can find out what it is. Quick zoom in. There's a pharmacy next to it, but that's not what this is. I just don't want to be rude if it's like, you know, something more private. Oh, stand in the shade for a second. Let's see. 8:30 to 12 and 12 to 5:30. Man. What is this place?
この場所は何ですか?
Okay. Could be a church or something like that. Hospital. Oh, okay. Arigato. It's a hospital. Didn't look like a hospital. I guess it's next to a pharmacy. Clinic, perhaps? Yeah, probably something like that. No rain? Yeah. Past couple days have been very nice. Before that, we had our 3 days straight of plenty of rain. Alright, it's looking more like civilization. Been downtown yet? No. That hour-long walk we did yesterday, we'd have to do it in reverse. Humid is there? Weather app usually shows the humidity, I think. Boots. Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. Thank you. Hitch time? We got quite a walk to go. I'm sure I'll walk past the convenience store if I just continue walking in the direction of this place. Whoa. Whoa. Guz Live. Hi Guz Live, thank you very much for the host. And everyone, welcome to Hitch. We're planning to do some hitchhiking today, but I'm looking at a 7 to 8 kilometer walk before I can do that. I'm in Miyazaki, Japan. It's kind of separated from the highway quite a bit. So we'll be doing lots of walking. It's best to do the walking earlier rather than later, before it heats up too much, but I do need to eat. I haven't eaten. Anyway, Guz Live, thank you very much. Appreciate the host. Alright, let's go walk to find some food. Probably convenience store food, because convenience stores in Japan are actually really good. Here we go. And I wonder if now that I'm in the city, more of the city, I can probably up the bit rate. Make the stream look a little better. Hiking stream? Hiking part or hitchhiking? We haven't been here before. The travel stream, traveling by the means of hitchhiking. Well, we're doing the hiking part. But the hitching part would be, I'd stick my thumb out as cars drive past like these ones. Eventually one of them would pull over, and as long as we're going in the same direction, you just hop in and go. Get breakfast? I'm working on it, alright? Gotta find a place to get breakfast first. Boxy cars, yes. The general design of many cars in Japan is on the boxy side. Twitch chat, I got your number. I need to make you mine. Oh. Exhausted. What was I streaming until like 12:45 or 1 last night? For me, that's very late. And I was sleeping in a public park, so I got up at 7. It's just another long night. But I woke up at like 5 because it gets light at 5. Anyway. Past the petrol station? No, I want a 7-Eleven, a Lawson, or a Family Mart. Because they're good. Ugly Loser. What a self-deprecating name. Thank you very much for the $6.88 donation. Appreciate that. I watched your stream for a long time and I like what you do, so I give you some money. Oh. Well, thank you very much. Ugly Loser, thank you for the monies. Glad you've been watching and enjoying the stream. Almost to the river, at least the most direct way is to walk right across the river and closer to the highway to start with. But it's only a little bit longer if I follow the river along, and I think that'll be nice to just follow the river. So I think that's what we're gonna do. But Ugly Loser, I feel really bad like just calling out your name. But thank you for the tip. Love your soap patches are so cute. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Before they were like just like a thumbs up and very subtle on the different tier. Now they're very different, but they're unique. Just search on Google Maps? No, I'm just gonna walk and eventually I'll find one because they're everywhere. Oh no, quite joyful. That's like a chain of restaurants. Is it good food? I know it's chain food. I've seen them in a few places. Is it like Denny's? Hitch a boat ride? Oh, that would be cool. What if we get on the wrong boat like we did the wrong train the other day? I'm a huge fan. Me too, Ringo Boo. But thank you. Long light cycle. That's joyful. There's a 7-Eleven. Can anyone comment on joyful being good or bad? Cut and perm. I could perm my hair. Oh baby. Looks like a good version of Denny's. I'm just curious what it would be. Just needs per day to travel like you do. Transportation in general is free. Accommodation is free as long as I'm sleeping in my tent, which I usually do. I just keep seeing them. I'm curious what this place is like. That's what looks like a diner. I just want to try it. I'm curious. I've had 7-Eleven. It's just chain breakfast, anything joint. Wait. Smoking? No. No. Okay. Alright. It's so strange to me that I still have smoking and non-smoking sections. Do they have like breakfast food? I don't know a lot of Japanese speaking English. A lot speak a very basic amount of English.
ベルでプッシュ。
Oh, but yeah. Arigato. Morning. Here we go. All right. They do eggs and bacon and sausage. My way? Nice to go to Australia? Yeah, this fall. After TwitchCon San Diego. Low calorie menu, as if. Ain't it? You got egg and salmon breakfast? It looks very small. I want something more substantial. The service button? Yes, it is. I don't want a light meal. Mixed grill variation. Light meal and kids no. Mixed grill. Beef steak combo. Grill. Just feel like a good old fashioned big breakfast. These guys want to do this one? Yeah. Right, we're gonna skip the breakfast and I'll just be hungry later. Okay, what is that? So, it's got egg, sausage, bacon, and something else. It's 773 calories. Let me see. Translate. I believe in you. Camera. Act in breakfast. We're gonna get the act in breakfast and just see what it is. I can see that it's got eggs, bacon, and sausage, and green stuff, and some anonymous other thing. It's got a bowl of rice and some like soup-looking thing, and like anyway, we're gonna try it. As your lady, hi, good morning, good to see you. There's also. Hi. Can I get this one?
7種ですね。
Yeah. With coffee? Coffee?
あ、
Yeah.
フリードリンク。
Oh, free drink? Oh, okay. Okay.
スープバーはノー。スープバーはノーですね。
Super bar?
あ、
Just like coffee?
カフェ OK
Okay,
です。
coffee, okay.
ドリンクも OK です。ドリンクも。
Okay. Arigato. Hey. Don't trust the pictures. Like I shouldn't have trusted the train lady the other day. Alright, let's go get a drink. I'll be right back. Alright. Don't go anywhere. This way said soup, not free. Soup, salad, and drink bar all you can eat. Really? I thought it said saying with a drink, and he said like drink free. It's something he said I couldn't have. I do like that they do go like that. I'm like, that's very, it makes it clear that's a no-go. How long did he sleep? Not long. Japanese diner? Yeah, it is. We always serve great taste coffee and beverages. Joy Cafe since 2007. Yeah. How to see coffee? I see it with my eyes. I taste it with my mouth. It's good. Can buy the South Soup option. Like, there was a thing next to it that had a drink next to it, and I figured, well, that was the drink extra option. I don't know. Have you charged your equipment? I've just got enough mobile batteries to go like 5 days without having to think about it. Kohi? I'm sure. If I say coffee, Kohi, they're close enough. Tanayu and Miyazaki. Alright, let's go get a drink. I'll be right back. Need my translator. I probably don't need this right now. Better optics with just the straight up camera. Alright, we got coffee. But everything, like, it's an automatic machine, and I gotta I can't read it, it's in Japanese. So I get my phone translate out. And it mistranslates thing. This is blend coffee. There's also hot cocoa. Oh, Andy Milanakis. Yo, what's up, dog? Not too much. Have you ever been to joyful chain restaurants here in Japan? Shave maybe, Trev? I am beautiful just the way I am. Wide angle is better? You think so? What's your long-term career goal? I have no idea. I just like hitchhiking, and that's why I started broadcasting. Well, I can clean the lens, and then we can do that. Is it good? I'm about to find out. I was curious if you had experience in this. It's an inexpensive chain place. It's like 600 yen for a whole meal with coffee. orange chalcedony with the 100 bleed purple bits, 10 bonus coffee sweet nectar of the gods. It's more on the bitter side, right? How's Hong Kong, Andy? How's it going there? Bopin Marjanovic, are you gay? Are you interested? I do accept relationship applications to my Discord. Just send me both headshots, and we can talk about it. We can talk about it. We can talk about this. Hong Kong is crazy as fuck. It was a big change from Sapporo.
はい、すいません。お待たせしました。はい、ナップのうちです。お味噌汁熱いので気をつけてください。ベリーホット。
Very hot. Okay, arigato. Now that the food's here, we should have this on. It's actually nuts here. It sounds good to me. I was there one time for just like 2 days. I liked it. It was interesting. It's fun for me to walk around. Show food. Okay, we can get in on this a little bit more. Andy, thanks again for the host last night. I do appreciate that. So it's got an egg. Okay, let me just separate this. I don't need the whole tray. I do really appreciate that. It was an interesting time, me setting up my tent in a park at night. Well, it's got fish too. I didn't realize that was fish. So eggs, some bacon, a piece of sausage, and then fish in there. I don't know what type of fish, but some ginger, some rice. They gave me a fork and knife. Who do they think I am? Some kind of Canadian? You know, I think I'm going to try and change the angles here so you can get more of the food action. More of the food action. More food action. This is a social eating stream after all. Alright. Wait. When you have things that I would usually cut, how do I eat that with chopsticks? I know how to eat rice. I know how to, like, you take a sausage and you're like, okay, now what? You just nibble on it. I just like pick it up and how does this work? Usually like the food is just like easy bite size. Just bite it, man. Just give it. Just go for it. Alright, I got a whole egg. What do we do with the whole egg? Slice it with the chopsticks. Eat them whole? The whole plate whole? Oh baby. Okay, I'm just gonna break this egg so we get the yolks running over stuff, because running yolks are the best. Yeah. Get that yolk over everything. Yeah. Gotta slice with chopsticks. This is an inefficient slicing tool. I'm trying to be... Use spork? But it's not... They don't spork here in Japan. People don't spork. This is the piece of bacon you get. This is the smallest. If you're gonna include bacon in something, and that's all the bacon you include. What is that? Do you have a knife and fork this thing? But I'm in Japan, and they gave me chopsticks. And I feel like I should use chopsticks. I am capable of using chopsticks. Use the knife? No, it's Japan. Okay, this tomato though. It's not bacon? What is it? Looks like bacon. It's not your Western style bacon. Eat the rice? No, never. You can't make me. Looks empty. 1, 2, 3, 4 tables are full over there, but this whole side is not very busy. It's ham? You're a ham. Where's ham? Is ham? Yeah, ham is here. Hi, ham. You been to China? No. Use the sauce? Was it soy sauce? Do I want it with the sauce? That's fine with the sauce. That's good enough. Okay, now we try the fish. I think it's in the bowl of rice, which you like to pick up the bowl and then. That piece of food doesn't look as weird because it's almost touching the rice. Yeah. Well. So, transfer food to rice. Rice bowl. Now. We got the system. Transfer. Professional. Professional. Boom. We got food in the rice bowl. Man. I wanted to try this place because I see them all over the place, and it looks like a diner, like, you know, like North American style diner. And I'm just curious. Where bowl is hat? Do I eat the food first, or do I leave the food in there and use it as a hat? And then it's multi-purpose. It's a food storage vessel, but also protects my head from the sun. Let's just progress. Yeah, let's just shovel all this stuff in here. Wow, this is good. This is good. We're escalating here. Well, no, okay, you can stay there. Wow, very nice. This is a nice bowl of things. Now this fish thing. This fish thing. Okay, the skin comes off. Alright, that solves that, I guess. whether I should eat the skin or not. Alright. That's good. Let's just peel the skin off. Comes off pretty easy. Kind of easy. With relative ease. Alright, there we go. There we go. Oh, perfect. You just go over there. Perfect. Things like pickles, radish, and rice too. Okay, well let's put some of this fish. Get some more protein in there. So we're almost out of egg, and we're almost out of sausage and bacon. I'm calling it bacon. Don't attack me physically or mentally. Let's put some of this in here. Spread these out. Okay. Just little bits of flavor. A little bit of ginger sprinkled in. Sure. Let's just get a few spots of this. Wow. This is an experience. That hitch sub. Alright. I got you. I gotta sneeze. Falconer. Thanks for the 3-month resub. That gets you to the Color Club. Gets you out of the bus tier. Thank you very much for the 3-month resub. How much is food? 600 for all of this. So like 5 or 550 US. I think that's a pretty good deal. Pour over the radish powder will dissolve. Soy sauce on the grated radish. Eat it with the fish. Good. Yeah, no, I think it's actually very good. Especially for the price. When your anniversary's coming up, Hish? Oh baby. What are we doing? Just go with soy sauce, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm curious how they would traditionally eat it. Once I know how they do eat it, I'm still going to eat it how I want to. Like, once I discover, like, I'm going to try how you're supposed to, and I'll be like, ooh, this is a really good way of eating it. I never thought about it this way. I'm going to keep doing this. I can do that. But if I don't want to, I can just eat it how I want to. You know, like when I was in France, I got some nice French cheese, some nice French bread, some nice French meat, some camembert cheese. Take the wheel of camembert. Take a bite from the camembert. Take a bite from the meat. Baguette. Take a bite from the baguette. There you go, you made a sandwich. Why is the delay so long? To the RTMP server, it seems longer than usual. Grated white radish. last night? Short. Short. Very short. That's so. Why am I missing all this? What? I'm not seeing another sub. When was this sub? Last one was 7 minutes ago, which I got. Unless my Streamlabs isn't updating, which has happened before. Your headache? No, I'm good. How long delay here? I timed it. It was a 44-second delay. I did the whole, okay, I'm going to say a number and then you guys respond when you first hear the number. It's about 44 seconds. Is coffee no good? It's okay. It's coffee. Falconer sub? I already called it out. But I can do it again. Falconer, thank you for subscribing. Whipped cream sandwiches? Oh yeah, at 7-Eleven. Okay, we walk past the 7-Eleven, see if we can get some breakfast dessert and find that whipped cream sandwich, strawberry and whipped cream sandwich. Because that sounds delicious. Just 5-10 seconds tops? Really? G makes no delay. That's not how that works. It doesn't affect your delay. No. What I do want to see is if I can up my bit rate here. Speed tester. How's it going though? By the time I finish this, I will be pretty satisfied. Let me try some of the soup before it gets cold.
I've been wanting to get alignment for so.
We can try. Let me see if I can make it look pretty. I'm just gonna restart the stream at a higher, well, restart this end of it. The stream won't go down, just go to the poor connection page briefly. One sec. Calling on the phone. It's a freaking ad that runs after I do a speed test. I even paid for the premium speed test thing before, but then I like dropped my phone off the mountain and I don't know. I haven't been able to get, I don't want to pay again. I think you're supposed to be able to link it and be like, hey, I already paid, can you upgrade up? Anyway. How much is that meal, bud? 600 yen. Raw chicken, banana, fish for breakfast. What's next? Who knows? Who knows? It's Japan. It can surprise you. Satiated enough? I think I'll be satisfied after this. Will I be 100% full? Probably not. But I will be satisfied. I feel motivated with this music. Plenty of jams here. I feel like I just finished an epic quest. How long you want to stay in Japan? However long it takes for me to hitchhike from here to Hokkaido and back to Tokyo, most likely. Really bright there, looks like you're trying to see. It's quite bright outside, yeah. Faulkner, thanks for the 172 bits, appreciate that. And with the sub as well. With 2 different kinds of support, the sub and the bit shares. Thank you, Faulkner. I quit my pants to Toreba and chat. See you, man. Pretty good. Might get some hot chocolate too. I can get cold drinks as well. Like a 3-month cap in Japan. I won't be here anywhere near 3 months. I'm not sure how long I'll be here. The only one in there? No, there's 4 other tables with people. Not like happy today? Why not? It's because I'm squinting. I think it's because it's like bright out there, so I'm like squinting like this, which makes me look like angry. It curls my brows down, right? Rather than like, you know, being like this. Well, that's not happy, that's sad. But then down is like when you're squinting is angry. Right. Play seems less now? Yes! I could just wear my sunglasses and be really cool inside. I think I need to get new sunglasses, unfortunately. Like, I can barely see out of them, they're so scratched up. Beard makes Hitch look grouchy, does it? What's your new plan before you leave Japan? Probably not, because I'll be quite north. But I will be coming back. As if I need another reason to come back to Japan. That's a big reason. Plus not much sleep. That's true. I'm running on very few hours of sleep here. I'm quite satisfied with this meal. Do you sleep? I don't believe in sleep. Sleep is for the weak. Get the Oakley Latch Polarized. I I don't want polarized because then I can't read my screen as well. Polarization plus cell phone screens is finicky. Very good. Very happy with that. Oh, morning, Manga-chan. How are you today? And D. Murph. Hi, Hitch. How's it going? Excellent. I'm tired, but things are good. I've got a big walk ahead of me. I gotta get to a highway. There's no good service stations on this highway, but there is one parking spot. It's probably gonna have slow traffic, but that's okay. You can ask for more rice? No. iPhone access to polarizing filter, only phone should have it, I think. Where it works with polarization. I think I've used polarized sunglasses with this phone, and it works fine when you hold it in portrait, but somehow turning it into landscape messes it up. Finished the shochu from yesterday? No, I still got it, so tonight. What about brother? I hope you had good sleep. Looking extra sexy today. Oh baby. Oh baby. Extra sexy. On today's agenda. Got like an hour and a half walk, and then we'll be at a highway rest stop thing. We'll hitchhike direction Oita? Wait, is that it? Into Sapporo? Yeah, I will be. Well, that's the plan. So let's go. Miyazaki Oita, yeah, north. Okay. What was it? Hold up. Air Canada airplane changes. This is actually relevant to how I get around. What did they change? Air Canada brought back in Bond. Okay, yeah, I know that. Air Canada is getting back the royalty program. Airplane, it seems like it's Air Canada's loyalty program, but it's not. It's owned by a separate company until now. Summer seems some positive enhancement. Positive, okay, that sounds good. Go where you want for fewer miles. Market fare flights are not good deals, but I guess if you need to get somewhere. Market fare flight, I don't care about market fare flight. More Air Canada gift price for less, don't care about that. Still the best value on Air Canada. Picks for no, okay, so no big changes. Alright, never mind. No, those changes are relevant. Essentially, they're like, use market fare more, which costs more. I don't know if you guys care. Airplane miles can be really good value. They can be really good value on short haul flights in Canada from like BC to Alberta, BC to Yukon. It's essentially one province away. Those are short haul flights. It's 7,500 miles one way, 15,000 round trip. And it doesn't matter how much that flight would cost, as long as there's availability, you can get that flight for 7,500 miles. There is some taxes involved, but it's a decent deal. Especially around peak times where prices might be higher, if you can find the availability. There's also market fare pricing, which essentially is whatever the price of that flight. So say there's no availability at the 7,500 reward area, but they still have seats on the plane. You can just essentially use as many miles as it would cost in dollars, usually around getting 1 cent per point value. So like say it was an expensive day and it's like $300 for a flight from Vancouver to Calgary. You could use 30,000 points. Does the rides count correlate to rides to Japan? Yes, that's correct. did have breakfast. We had rice, some kind of lettuce stuff, sausage, bacon, fish, tomato, egg. The airline miles are how I didn't actually use them to get here because I didn't find any good redemptions. Europe to Asia isn't actually the best spot. There's some sweet spots on different miles programs, like award chart. And Europe to Asia isn't the best one. So I just got an economy flight. But I have a lot of points stashed up that I want to use. I think I'm going to use a good chunk of points to get back from Japan when I do leave. And it's going to be a fun flight, as long as I can find availability. It can be hard to find availability on these fancy flights. I think it'll be fun. I wish I could stream it. I think it'd be cool. I think we're going to try going Japan Airlines first class, using 80,000 American Airlines A Advantage miles, because I've got enough. I like Japan Airlines. I've only flown economy. Their business class looks really good, but I want to try their first class on their 777. I think it'd be fun. Star Song, hello, how's it going? I'm just gonna finish this. I want to have a quick hot chocolate as well, and then we'll go. Andy to hook you up for a premium first class flight home? Does he do that? Does he fly in fancy cabins? Go back to the place you caught the train yesterday? I had to leave when you were on the train. Yeah, we took the train to Miyazaki by accident because the train didn't stop there. Then we took the commuter train, which stopped at every spot along the way, back to Miyakanojo. And that actually got me to the correct spot where I was trying to get to. And then I got out, walked 30 minutes, got to the highway, to the service station, caught a lift in about 20 minutes with a guy who was CEO of a company. I don't know what type of company, like equipment something. Anyway, in a cool Lexus with 4 kids in the back, and the kids were just like the cutest thing ever back there. They were very content, so they were just giggling and playing with each other, but not in an annoying way, in a very cute way. I'm sure he's being pampered. It depends what he values. Would you fly from Europe to Japan? From Oslo, Norway, through Doha, Qatar. I was on Qatar Airlines. Come to Canada after Japan trip? I thought you were exploring a lot. Well, yeah, no, I am. So, how the flight redemption will go is, it could be from Japan. It could be from anywhere in Asia 1. According to A Advantage's award chart. I forget which counts as Asia 1. It might just be Japan and Korea, but it might also include like down to Hong Kong or something like that. I'd have to look at it again. That might be Asia 2. So I'll have to look at it. There's a few rules. Anyway, it's cheap to fly around Asia usually, so I can reconnect to make that happen. I just particularly want to try Japan Airlines first class. I've tried Cathay's first class, which is spectacular. I want to see how it compares to Cathay and Etihad, just because I have the points, so I might as well. You're in Oslo now? What do you think? I like it there. Let me get one more cup of, I'm going to get hot chocolate. Or do I want cold drink? Maybe a cold drink. Anyway, I'm going to get a drink. I need this for translation.
昨日ね、エコープで見かけたんだけど、近く。昨日、昨日かおととい。 ひどいよね。
昨日、おとといかな。
おとといやね、昨日は私たち。
おととい。もういつかわからないけど、おとといです夕方。
で、そこまで来たと木曜日だから、木曜日だから。そうそう、いや、近くかなと思って。
いやいや、お近くから。あのね、そうで。兄貴がちょっと遠出して、自分たちがバーベキューするっていうから、なんか塩物の、あれがね、あったら、美味しかった。
そうやじゃん。
あ、そうね。英語しかない。
綺麗になってるよ、あそこ。
綺麗になってる。
ねえ。
綺麗になってるから。
ほら、住所は白紙の上だからみんなの住所ね。
会いましたね。
いやいや、ちらっと見たら。
それはさ、
京ちゃんは落ちたの？
いや、
松？
そこでほら、平和で大橋を下るでしょ。下って1、2、3番目の。
向こうに渡って。
渡るでしょ。
I changed my mind. I want something cool. I see these in the vending machines, so I'm like, it's free right now, so let's just try this. Real gold. This is real gold. Smells funny.
便利がいいですね、そこは。そうそうそう。
Qatar was probably something not compared to other is all money. I found their economy to definitely be up there with the best. But nothing about it like to me it was similar to other Asian carriers. Like I've flown Japan Airlines economy and like that was fine. Now Qatar does have what's widely regarded as the world's best business class Q suites. It's 1-2-1, so one seat next to the window aisle, 2 seats in the middle aisle, 1 seat enclosed suite, so you can close the door in business class. The 2 middle seats combine to make a double bed if you're sitting next to your partner, so you can sleep fully reclined, 180-degree pitch, and actually sleep next to your significant other, a person you just want to sleep next to. You can also turn. Since they switch between rows, forward-facing, rear-facing, if you have a group of people that know each other in a 4-person block in the middle, in 2 rows, you can open up a 4-person kind of like recline all the barriers and have like enclose your doors and have like your own kind of like little center where you can all hang out together. It's kind of cool. But I don't think their economy stands out that much. It's a solid economy. Real gold. I think it's more yellow-green. Which I think is the only other airline that has a double bed in the sky is Singapore Airlines first class on their A380. I think. Orange Chalcedony. Thank you for gifting the sub to Deep Pile of Thought. Wait, Deep Pile of Thought. Welcome to the Twitch hikes. Should be right now. I met her at TwitchCon. Berlin. Try the Picari sweat? I haven't since I've been here on this trip.
平和大病院来たなら信号を右に入ってすぐすぐ左に振って書いてあるよ。
New place to travel to alone in Japan for the first time. Narita is the airport, or one of the airports out of Tokyo. It's the one further away from the city. I think. You'll meet up a lot of other people that are traveling, like say you stay at like a hostel or something in Tokyo, you'll meet other people that are traveling solo and stuff, and you'll find people to go out on little excursions and explore. Not the host here, one shooter? Oh, okay. Yeah, she seems very nice. You're just so much quieter than other aircraft. I think It's similar to the A350 and the Boeing 787. Your modern airlines airplanes are just a good chunk quieter than your older ones. I don't know. Something about the new technology they put in them is significantly quieter, which I think is the direction that more airlines are going. Not that many A380s are being ordered anymore. They're more going with the slightly smaller but fuel efficient for the size 787s and A350s. You hitchhiking only alone? Yeah. Well, I've hitchhiked on stream with my friend for like a week, from Montpelier, Vermont to Boston, Massachusetts. How long am I gonna be in Japan for? Till I get to Hokkaido and then back to Tokyo probably, unless I fly out of Hokkaido, I'm not sure. Anyway, I want to get from here to Hokkaido hitchhiking. Ever visit Ireland or Finland? Iceland? Yes, I'm guessing that's what you meant. Finland, no. Cheap Monday. Tires, 600 USD. Narita's the main airport of Tokyo. Probably not recommend Tokyo if you're on a budget. It's the price of alright. Is Narita like the main airport? I think both Haneda and Narita are of similar size, are they not? But $600 US round trip, is that from Oslo? For round trip, that's quite good. I paid 500 Canadian one way, so that's like 400 US. Usually your one ways are more expensive per segment. You get a better deal for the flight hours out of a round trip. I slept well or bad tonight? I slept well, it was just short. I didn't sleep for long because I didn't end my stream until late and I was in a very public place, so I had to get up early. I need to finish this and then we can get out of here. It's not true. I'm still here in Finland right now. We could go as warm as Spain at the same time. Yeah, that's some temperamental weather. Haneda is more expensive general from Scandinavia, so there it is main hub for us. I flew into Haneda from Scandinavia. It doesn't matter too much. Narita's just a little bit longer of a connection to get into Tokyo proper. Denny's? That's what I want to try here. It reminded me of a North American diner. It's Joy Cafe, which is a chain which seems to be all over, well, the amount of Japan I've seen, it's in every city. You use training to buy most of your flight tickets, yeah. Credit card training. I've had a lot of credit cards in my time. I'm 24, but I've had a whole lot more credit than banks should probably give me, just for the sign-up bonuses. Going up to Hiroshima or via Shikoku? I'm not sure yet. Haven't decided. Looked at menu yet? I've already eaten. I'm just having the last of this drink that I'm paying, then we're heading out. Had their breakfast. I thought it was a good deal. 600 yen for quite a decent sized meal for Japan. You brush your teeth? Yeah. Happens when your bowls need emptying out. I don't have any bowls. I have a spork. If I need to clean my spork, I lick it clean. I can't think of any bowls that would need emptying. What do you have? It was like an egg, bacon, sausage link, tomato, like some like cabbage stuff, rice, some kind of soup. It's kind of miso-ish. It was good. It's like 22 Celsius. It's the humidity 50%. Okay. It's gonna be a warm walk. Well, it's gonna be a warm walk. It's always way cheaper in the suburbs. Yeah, it's a international thing. Sushi is often freshly made the moment you order. I forgot there was fish. There's fish as well with the breakfast. It was 773 calories. That sounds right. It did have the calorie count on there, which is decent. Look like you need a vacation. My vacations are when I go home to Canada to relax and visit family. Top 3 Europe locations? That'd be tough. That'd be very tough to pick. Ireland's gotta be there. I freaking love Ireland. And it's so good for hitchhiking too. People are so friendly there. I was really surprised by Spain. I really like northwestern Spain, Galicia, around that coast there. That was really nice. But Portugal was also nice in that kind of region though. I do really enjoy like being around Scandinavia. And I love their right to roam kind of laws. I don't know. That's just the first thing that came to mind. Alien Hunter, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. What's your credit score? Mid 700s. It's in Kansai for the 4 years, but in Japan for the 4 years. It's a second home. I really like it here. I feel like it'd be a different experience if you're planning to move here than if you're just doing a nice holiday here. So do you backpack at all? Different people have a different definition of backpacking. What's your definition of backpacking? Some people are like, backpacking is only when you go hiking on like multi-day hikes. That's backpacking. Other people are like, I'm gonna go backpacking around Europe, which is you bring a backpack with you and you go from hostel to hostel, from city to city, and you're backpacking. Like there's different things people call backpacking. I hitchhike with a backpack and sleep in a tent. If that's backpacking, then yes, I do a lot of backpacking. I do a lot. I do it full time. Visiting historic sites or temples? Well, I visited like a kind of historic site that was also like a temple yesterday in Mikinojo. There's also a museum. I stumble into them, I don't really plan it. Not bad, I was 75. Like, you really shouldn't have a problem as long as you've got a good history with that credit card issuer and your credit score is like 700 plus. You really shouldn't have a problem. How was your backpack? 50 some odd pounds? Yeah, 603 yen. That 3 is annoying. I'd like to hitch in, but I don't think it would be feasible. I don't know, like any part of the world that's going through great times of instability. Double credit cards are important. They're localized for the majority of the time, and you can't take credit internationally. You can do a global transfer on credit, like for if I wanted to like open up some kind of credit in another country, I can do an American Express global transfer and transfer my Canadian credit to any other American Express branch internationally, and then that starts up a credit score within that region. It's just a way for credit issuers to know how reliable you are. want to get rid of some of this change here. Do I have enough to pay for this? So many 10 yen coins. 5 yen. Should be big build carry-on heavy backpack. I don't think that's how it works. It says you carry a heavy backpack doesn't really make you thick. Which means you carry on a heavy backpack and you'll have good endurance better, more than like being big. But yeah, I've next to no upper body strength really. Because I don't really use my upper body, I use my legs. But it's important if you need to utilize credit, like if you want a credit card, a line of credit, bank loan, car loan, mortgage, which many people, I'd say most people in their life will utilize at some point. What do we got? I got 600. I hate the 1 yen coins. Get out of here. 6, 7, 9, 10. Okay, I can get rid of all my 1 yen coins instead of one of these 10 yen coins. Wait, no, but then I can't do the 3. 5. And then I should have 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll be 13. Alright, so. Cash only girl if you just take credit. Desperate find that means. I use credit for the purchase protection, the perks that using credit cards get me, and the free flights I get from signing up from credit cards. 5, 30, 50, 70, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 590. 595, 600, 603. Alright, perfect. Can you get it's cheaper these days? I'm sure it varies from time to time. Depends what kind of flight routes the different airlines make and how competitive they're trying to be. When it comes to floating water, really? My credit card got you the most free flights? American Express cards in Canada. It's getting less good, but they have had by far the most lucrative sign-up bonus kind of scheme. And you can like self-refer yourself between cards and get extra points. It's a fun thing. Bloody good thanks for the host. Everyone welcome to Hitch. We'll be hitchhiking soon. Soon here. A few people use plastic in Japan. I know, yeah. It's very cash focused.
もう人の顔が綺麗に見えてしょうが
I
ない
used Merit rewards points as well,
信号取ってみようね
which Merit did have a co-branded credit card in Canada, so I got some points from that. Also transferred from Amex because Merit was is still, but it's less lucrative now. A transfer
ラインをね
partner.
私多分電話を入れた時に入ったっちゃうけど私 LINE したのになくしてしまうから消えちゃうじゃん LINE を見つけたので LINE してみますって来たけど本から私が消してるんだね
You read about flight planners who buy mostly priced flight stuff, some people kind of leave mispriced?
ここにある
Yeah, they do on occasion
あない
do mispriced flights. Some airlines will say, hey, we made a mistake, we're not going to honor those flights, and then everyone gets really pissed off. And then some do.
11日で行ってろ
The Live Airlines, what I've heard as far as scamming the airlines is some guy, I don't remember where,
でも一人ね
he got a fully refundable first class flight, which got him into the first class lounge. He'd go every single day, go to the airport, check in, go to the first class lounge, eat really good food, drink really good alcohol, then cancel his, or no, change the date of his first class flight to the next day, and do that every single day for like a year. And then finally they called out and said, "You're none, no more." But he got his money back, so. 10-year flight for 2,000 kilometers. Like chances are it'd be an economy and you get really tired of flying 2,000 kilometer 10 euro flights. But anyway, I'm gonna go quickly pay this with this stack of change. Sub count is displayed on the screen.
一応影でいいんじゃないの？影で作っちゃった。では背景の中で背景でじゃありがとうございます。はい。でそういう用紙とかの領収書も多分こうやってするからはい。そういう領収書を買ったりとかそういうのも全部必要経費から落としていかないと。あれに紙にそうなんだ。1枚で借りてもう名前読むね用紙にお用紙にしてそれは森さんの話かなはいありがとうございます金額と名前だけ書くしああはいありがとうございますそういうことかはいはい市販の用紙だ
What suits of clothing do you have? How do you wash out? 3 shirts, 7 pairs of socks, 3 pairs of boxers, 1 pair of pants.
近くやってパックするなんてやるしそれでもね
Picture, here we go.
今村さんの娘さんだ。だと思う。ビューティフルフラから渡辺公式にやってしまう。
It's first class selection too, mispriced? Like, it can be. Like, I keep track of that. I look for that. Because I can kind of be anywhere at any time because I travel full time. So if there's a good mispriced flight, then I want to take advantage of that. The most recently big one was Cathay Pacific first class from North America to, no, it was actually from Vietnam to North America back round trip, and it's like $1,000 US for what that would usually be at like $30,000 round trip flight. A lot of people realize that. I didn't, but it's usually not 10 euros. It's still usually a few hundred if you're looking for the premium business first class international flights. It's very rare to get something that would be that low. Anyway, let's go. You have this goes, how do you wash dry them? Most of the clothes next to the skin, like the shirt, it's made of merino wool. It doesn't really hold an odor. But yeah, it still gets soiled, it still get dirty. I wash them when I get an opportunity, but usually it's weeks between washes. Let's go.
時計がよほど前に行ったよ。おじさんも言ってる。森から出たっていうことだよね。最初の時は大変だった。結局は森さんが原原さんにお願いしてな。そうだよね。
Got a flight from Seattle to Arizona for $80. Travel box. Yeah, it's a good place to find good deals on flights. If you're just looking at economy flights, you can usually find really cheap round trip flights from European places to other European destinations because they got a ton of discount airliners. Arigato. Walk through car wash and clean everything at once. Perfect. It'd be great. Only one Mike C. Hey, thanks for the 2-month Twitch Prime resub. Appreciate that. Oh, almost fell off the edge of the earth. Apparently it's in Japan. In Miyazaki. Yeah, so we're going down, but then over. We'll walk along the river for a little bit. And then cross at some point. Only one mic seat. Thank you very much. Do appreciate that. Still plugged in? Yeah, we're still plugged in. Drinking was sold before moving to UK with price about below 600. I think it's fun to keep, like, I find it interesting, like, looking up flight stuff and trying to find good deals on flights and different travel things. So to me, that's fun. To a lot of people, they'd hate it, but I like it. Fish hair's getting pretty good. Yeah, I usually try once a year. This just kind of happened because the situation, like, I haven't shaved since Oslo. The situations I've been in just haven't really been conducive to shaving, I guess. How to keep your batteries charged up? I got 5 days of batteries before I need to recharge. Usually within those 5 days I'll end up like being invited over to someone's place, or like last time I charged was an internet cafe where I slept overnight. Delu LVX, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch. I appreciate that. So at some point I'm cutting over. It's like just like two blocks over to the riverside, and we walk along the river for a bit. But yeah, if we're talking credit stuff, like when I got my apartment, that was actually through like an apartment complex, larger company, they do a credit check on you. Looks like you're just able to grow a fuller goatee at least. I just don't like goatees that much. I want, please, can I just fill this part in here? I don't want just this. I want this and this. Oh yeah, 7-Eleven. Oh yeah, I was gonna try the, see if we can find the strawberry whipped cream sandwich. What service you use overseas do you purchase yearly? Can I just, without pushing this button so I don't have to hold up traffic? It's monthly. It's unlimitedIRL.com's unlimited international plan, which works pretty much everywhere. Unlimited data. You just connect to the local network providers and you got it. see it in the sandwich section. I don't think they have it. Oh wait, these are more of the sweeter things over here. Cakes. Hot dog, cheeseburger, smoked salmon, cream cheese sandwich. There's a lot of things like this is looking pretty bare. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Ask for a translation. I think it's out of there, it's not there. Do 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 do. Okay, alright. She's eyeing you. Well, everything about me is kind of strange. $2.99 a month? Yeah. But I can just pretty much go anywhere in the world and immediately start my stream as long as their cellular network in that country is developed enough where I can do that. Ooh, I gotta put sunscreen on at some point. They're called Ichigo. Ask for Ichigo pan. Alright. Well, I'm sure we'll walk past another 7-Eleven at some point. It's not like they're difficult to find here in Japan. Hair factory. They have a lot of barbershops here. Okay, so square? Yes, they do tend to be on the square side of things. If your life without buying credit's just better, less stressful. I don't think the vast majority of people wouldn't be able to avoid credit their whole life if they plan on buying their own house or apartment. Like in Canada, I generally recommend people get a credit card when they're old enough to, as long as they're like responsible enough to use it as if it's like their bank account, and not just like, okay, I got $1,000 in my bank account, and I got $10,000 of credit available, so I got $11,000, right? As long as you're responsible enough to be like, okay, I got $1,000 in my bank account and a $10,000 credit limit, that means I have $1,000. Awesome. So many convenience stores, I love it. You get some Lawson spicy chicky. Hopefully someone just need a job to get an apartment. I guess like you sign a lease, and then they have problems with people that will sign a lease and then are unable to pay or refuse to pay after a certain bit. So your credit history is your history of being a responsible person, according to these apartment companies. So yeah, oh, I understand it. Another 7-Eleven in 3/5 of a mile. 3/5 of 1.6 kilometers. So what would that be? About a kilometer. made that mistake. Well, it ran up 30,000. Oh, that hurts me. That hurts me. Is it still credit card debt, or have you consolidated it into a lower interest option? Or at least like a line of credit or something. That's the agenda for today. I got a good walk, and then we're gonna hitchhike north. There's no good service station out of Miyazaki here, but there's a small parking area that's on the highway. It's quite hard to find a good spot to hitchhike onto the highways here. It's credit card debt by consolidating personal loan. There you go, 4%. That's a whole lot better than probably in the 20% of change. So, not a very smart position to get yourself into in the first place, but at least he's been proactive about reducing the cost on your end. So make sure we cannot pay our debts away. We can be sure of it. That's their business. I don't understand that. They're providing a service that you agree upon. When you sign a mortgage, it's usually at this rate, at this percent. It will take this long to pay off your mortgage. If you get a credit card, like in Canada, they're legally mandated to say, if you make the minimum payments each month, it will take this many years to pay off your credit card debt and stuff like that. Like, you know what you're signing up for. If you misuse your credit and you get stuck in debt from it, like, there's extenuating circumstances that can force you into that position, but like, that's what you signed up for. That's what you signed up for. All the information's there, you just have to read it. What we're doing today? Walking to a hitchhiking spot, then hitchhiking. I really have to put sunscreen on at some point. It's getting hot. UV's probably getting up there. Sure, there's interest rates on the loan? Yeah, it's a business. You're absolutely correct. But that's what you signed up for. When you got that loan, you got that credit card. These are the interest rates. These are the terms and conditions. Do you accept them? Yes or no? No? Then you can find someone else to lend or do whatever. Look, you guys. Well, you don't read the chat? Have I not been interacting with you guys the whole time? I miss stuff. But I can't get everything, can I? Credit company hates you, haven't paid interest in years. But they still don't hate you because they make 1 to 5% off of every purchase you make on interchange fees, which are charged to the business. Or taken off the business's revenue. No matter how you use your credit card, if you use it responsibly and pay it off every month and you don't ever pay any interest, they still make money off of you. Like, it's kind of like mutually beneficial to both parties. Like, you use their card, you get some benefits for using the credit card, and they make money off of you using that credit card still. So yeah, that's why they want everyone to get a credit card, because they make money off of everyone. I'd say the only people they don't make money off of is if you churn credit cards for the rewards, and exclusively the rewards. Like, they still make money off of me because I use credit cards for everything I can, although in Japan I can't really. But like, I get a lot of credit cards just for the sign-up bonus. %+ plus transaction fees or more. It depends on the credit card used and the contract that the business has with the credit card companies. Such life, you seem looking at control, like your employment. Sometimes things happen. You make minimum payments to stay in interest for you don't still making money from you. And I don't see how that's a problem. The other option would be to have no form of money lending, and if you lose your job, then you have no access to any funds. But yes, credit card companies are there to make money, and they make a ton of money. It's like the perfect business. They make money off of everyone. But it also benefits the consumer as long as you use it correctly. So I like them. Because of credit cards, I've gotten to shower on an airplane for all of $70. Or $77. Plus 115,000 American Airlines A Advantage miles. Which is silly. And I'd never pay for that. I'd never pay like retail for that, like $11,000. But if I can do it for $77 plus a little bit of effort on my end, then yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna shower 40,000 feet above Greenland. It's purpose for your trip. I just like hitchhiking, so I'm hitchhiking. How long's your trip now? Well, we did 4.5 months in Europe before I flew here. I flew from Oslo here. But I did do a 2-week break in the middle of that trip, and now I've been it's, what was it, day 9 in Japan. A hitch credit card? Yeah, maybe we'll open up a credit card. No, we won't. Better resource than Flyer Talk. Now, Flyer Talk's probably your best resource, but it can be fairly non-user friendly to someone that's new to. Like, they use a whole lot of jargon and abbreviations and stuff, or whatever that word is I'm looking for. Like, it looks like they're talking in code. Let me see if I can get to the river here. It looks like they're talking in code. Ekeldev, thanks for the 3-month Twitch Prime reset. Appreciate the 3 months. Seriously, Explorer, consider you travel the globe full time? I don't know. I struggle to, you know, pick random titles to attach to myself and to other people. I hitchhike because I like hitchhiking. All aspects of it. But I don't know what to call myself. What? What are you doing, not hitchhiking? Do you work ever? My job is to stream on Twitch TV. I did 4 years of hitchhiking before I started streaming on Twitch TV, and I'd work between trips. So I did 4 years on and off of hitchhiking before Twitch TV. What's cool about Miyazaki? They got fancy beef. They got tropical weather apparently. Ooh, stairs down to a stream. I can go swimming. Honestly, I'm the worst person to ask about that. I don't know really much about Miyazaki. Any trouble hitchhiking? I got detained last time I was in Japan. Good times. It's my fault. What was the language barrier thing? I got dropped off somewhere I shouldn't have been. And the police came within like 10 minutes and they didn't know what to do with me. So they took me to the highway patrol office and left me there till they decided what to do with me. Cold drink. Sparkling. Iced coffee. No. I was gonna try that peach thing, but I don't have it. You're not hitchhiking when you stream? My channel's called Hitch because I stream essentially exclusively hitchhiking. I'm also a professional RuneScape streamer. I streamed RuneScape once from my tent in France using RuneScape, old school RuneScape mobile. And I think that makes me a professional RuneScape streamer. I'd get detained. I got dropped off somewhere I wasn't supposed to be as a pedestrian. I got dropped off at a toll exchange between toll highways because I thought the lady that picked me up was going somewhere, but she was going somewhere else. So she dropped me off there because she was going in the wrong direction, and I should have known better. Scream stuff in Japanese? No, they're very well. When I first got approached, the guy seemed a little upset with me. He's waving this like orange baton thing around and saying words quickly in an elevated tone. I'm like, okay, I feel like I'm doing something wrong here, and I agree with you. I probably shouldn't be here. I went in there, and they were very polite to me, but none of them spoke any English. It was a big conundrum, actually. It was quite the experience. So they took me there. The main guy like took me there. And I sat in there. Then 2 police officers came, and they I gave them my passport and all my information. They took that down. That's fine. But then I guess they didn't really know what to do with me. So 2 more police officers came. So there's like 4 police officers. They're kind of like talking, I guess, about what to do with me, like where to take me and stuff. Left side. All right. But it appears they really don't know what to do with me. All these guys seemed like younger than me, and I was 21 at the time. They looked like they were younger than me. I don't know what age they actually were. Oh, uphill. Let's sit on a bench and put some sunscreen on. So we had 4 police officers, all very young, not knowing what to do with me. Then 2 more police officers showed up. This time there was like a more senior looking guy. And then within like a couple minutes I was in the car and they were driving me to the next city, which happened to be Kobe. Let's do a quick panorama. Because that was the closest city, and then they dropped me off there, and then they're like, hey, don't do that. And I'm like, okay, fair enough. Oh, break me. Oh, not much sleep today. I'm gonna get in prison. I was detained, I was never arrested. And there's a difference, I was never handcuffed. I was there for, I don't know, several hours. But it was still light by the time they let me go. Sunscreen. Alright. What's in your backpack? Who are you and what do you do for a living? I stream on Twitch for a living. Who are you? I'm Trevor. What's in your backpack? Camping equipment, some changes of clothes, some layering options, lots of batteries, that kind of stuff. Seven-tenths kilometer down this road is another 7-Eleven. All the 7-Elevens. Alright, sunscreen time. Do you think you're getting put in jail? I don't know. I was just like, oh, this is an interesting experience. I don't think anything too bad will come of it. So, we'll just chuck this one up as a little error, but life experience, eh? Got detained in Japan, you know? Yeah, war paint. Back to the Hitchhiking America days. Through the spring and summer, we're putting on war paint like every day. Why are you hitchhiking? Because I like hitchhiking. Don't have a cap. I don't like hitchhiking with a hat on. When I'm walking, maybe it would make sense to have a hat, but I don't like hitchhiking with a hat on. Casts a shadow on your face. Scale 1 to 10, how much do you freak out being detained? Have you noticed that I don't really freak out that much about things? I was pretty chill. I was more curious about how the process was gonna go. I really didn't think anything too bad was gonna happen. I was pretty confident about that, and nothing bad did happen. I was more just curious about this, and I found it kind of humorous when the police started accumulating. When you hitchhike before, how do you earn money? I worked between hitchhiking trips. I sold outdoor gear and apparel was my normal job. Any country you wouldn't go back to? No, I've never been to a country where I'm like, nope, never again. Face. I had 7-Eleven chicken. Yeah, I've had all the different chickens. 7-Eleven, Lawson, and Family Mart. Hey Mikey, how's it going? What have you been doing for it? Streaming, hitchhiking for almost 13 months. Just over a year. Hitchhiking in total 5 years. So 4 years before Twitch. But it was on and off, so it wasn't 4 years straight. It was work, save up money, quit job, go travel. Where are you gonna sleep? I sleep in a tent. If you wanna see what I sleep in, you can check this morning's VOD if you're curious. It shows you my sleeping setup and it shows you an example of where I sleep. In many countries I wouldn't sleep in the place I slept last night, but in Japan it feels very safe, and I'll sleep in some pretty public places. you hitch for fun? Well, cool. Yeah. I did it initially as just me disliking the bus, so I decided to hitchhike instead because screw the bus. I discovered I actually liked it. So I did it around near where I'm from, British Columbia, Canada, just around the province. And I'm like, that was fun, let's go further. And then I did it across Canada, and then we went international. I did it around the world. Before I started streaming, I had done it in 25 countries and had been picked up around 700 times in the past 13 months of streaming it. We've almost done another 700 lifts just on Twitch, and have streamed in 22 countries. But I literally started streaming it because it's something I'm passionate about and something I enjoy, and it's something that's widely misunderstood. People don't understand what it's like and that it works. You get the strangest reactions from people when you say you're hitchhiking. Oh yeah, I still have this drink. Let's get. See, drink this. What's Japan like? It's beautiful. People are friendly. The weather's been temperamental, but now it's hot and humidish. Spending so much time camping, how to keep your battery charged. I have 8 big mobile batteries. Those batteries are enough to charge the things I need to run the stream for about 5 days. You speak Japanese? No. You ever had to defend yourself just from trolls on Twitch? Plan on going to every country? I don't have a plan to do that, no. You really got to go your way to make that happen. It's not like, oh, accidentally went to every country. There's a lot of countries that are awkward to get to. Awkward to get to. How's your morning been so far? It's been a good morning. It was an early start and a late end last night, so kind of tired. How to communicate with people? Technology helps. I think getting detained was your worst experience hitchhiking. Really, that wasn't a bad experience. Worst experience, I didn't like getting shot at in Arkansas. I've had some people that are horrible drivers. Whenever people start drinking in the car, I hate that. It's uncommon, but like in close to 1,400 rides in my life now, it's been a few times. Never get picked up by a viewer. I have had viewers pick me up. It's against when I first started streaming. When I first started getting offers from people that were watching to pick me up. I thought that was cool, and I took those lifts. But they started getting more and more frequent, and I made the decision that I wasn't really doing my goal of showing people what hitchhiking was like if I was taking viewer rides, which is planned rides, which is not hitchhiking. So I stopped taking viewer rides. And that's been my policy for the majority of my streaming. Miss Jerome. He was a good guy. He's a good guy. Oh, it's freaking hot. Got shot at? Yeah, shooter 1, or exclamation point shooter 1, exclamation point shooter 2. It was accidental, but still, I was directly downrange of some dude shooting. Issues bringing loads of high capacity batteries in the country. They're all under 100 watt hours, which is the FAA maximum. Maybe some airline out there has like you can only bring this many batteries under this watt hour, but I've never run into a problem because they're all under the maximum. Victor was a good guy, my favorite. He was a very good guy. I just drank too much with him. 6 kilometers. Hour 20. Wait, what? More than that because it put me in the wrong location. That's not where I'm starting. Yeah, there you go. Hour 30. Dang it. How you know the gunshot was at you? Because he was shooting at a sign that I was directly behind. And I don't know if anyone's ever been shot at, but it sounds different than being behind the gun being shot. I don't know how to describe it, but anyway, I showed the stream like where I packed up in the morning on stream, and I'm like, okay, this is where I am. And then walked over. This is where his car was. This is where I was standing. This is the sign he was shooting at, with bullet holes in it. And if you look essentially through those bullet holes, you'll see essentially literally where I was camping. You know, like 20 meters behind that. Using gun around backpack? No, not at the moment. Shadiest position? Like, that's a pretty shady position, is it not? Getting shot at? I think. I've had people do like drugs and stuff in the car. I had a guy do a line of blow off of his owner's manual with a rolled up tenor in Newfoundland while driving 150 with his knee in his truck. Had a girl do a hot rail of meth on the Coquihalla Highway in British Columbia. Good bag for traveling one bag style. Are you camping? I'd recommend an Osprey Farpoint 40 if you're not camping and you're just like hostel hopping and staying in normal, doing normal things. It's carry-on size, so you don't have to worry about checked baggage. It's a solid bag. It's comfortable. It's like the most popular bag I sold for traveling when I worked selling outdoor gear and apparel. The cocaine dude his name was Fitz. His name was Fitz. What was he? He worked in the oil industry, of course he did. Boilermaker? Hardware are you streaming on? 1+6 cell phone, wide angle lens, directional microphone, a Rode Video Mic Me, and a Netgear Nighthawk M1 modem running unlimitedIRL.com's unlimited international plan. It's going to hostel to hostel. Then look up Osprey Farpoint 40. It's not the cheapest option, but it's a really, really solid bag. You will not be disappointed in it. Do hostels get annoying? They can be. If you go to party hostels all the time, then it's just every night people coming home in the middle of the night, drunk and turning on the lights. Alright, come on. Motivation. The guy was shooting his gun at night. Well, he definitely wasn't supposed to. You're not just supposed to shoot at like state-owned. Like he was shooting at a sign at the boat launch, which is probably government-owned. You're not supposed to shoot at signs. That's probably not a spot where you're actually supposed to shoot. Like it was pretty backwoods, and essentially it's who gives a crap? It's in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, you're supposed to know what's behind you're shooting at. Would anyone expect someone to be camping right there? No, not really. So it was unlucky on both our parts, but he was still not really doing what he's supposed to be doing. Is the Netgear connected to Japan? Yeah, I'm connected to Docomo network here in Japan. Oh, there's a skate park down there. Very cool. Is the square thing a backpack and antenna? Yeah, it is. Which is pretty much broken. CS9 connections, I'm telling you, they're like the worst thing ever. Kid's killing it on the half pipe, nice. What? Oh, that's a good fall. This guy's good. It's very small. He's killing it. He's falling, which means he's trying. He's trying new things. Living the real life, it's quite inspiring. Real life is going to be different depending on who you ask. I'm loving my life and I feel lucky to be in a position where I can do this every day, but to a lot of people this is not at all what they'd like to do. Promise my niece I'd watch a movie, just want to stay home on Hitch. Hey, now that I've had like my little Japanese family experience, it's like I'm like, go play with your niece, watch a movie with her. Like very important to her. How are your feet doing? Pretty good. Life's pretty script and he's getting that kid. Yeah, absolutely. Kid's slaying it. He looks all of like 5 years old. This kid over here. He's like, what? That kid is killing it. I am very impressed. Sorry, asking Liz a question. Interested in technology, what people use and how they use it, how I could use them. Are you planning on doing an IRL stream yourself? A very basic IRL stream, you just need a cell phone. I'd recommend at least covering the microphone on your phone with some kind of something to stop the wind noise. Audio can be very bad. Like I have a microphone with a windscreen. It hasn't been working that well actually, but the audio is pretty important. But other than that, it's just a cell phone and a data plan. Part of Japan have you enjoyed the most so far? The rural places. Take me to small towns, small places. Do you reckon I should spend in Japan as a tourist? I want to see as much as possible. Be on my own. I like to go off the beaten track. Well, it really depends what you want to do and what you enjoy when you want to get out of traveling. Okay, off the beaten track, that's cool, but like what do you want to do along the way? Do you want to do, like in this case we're doing south to north and we'll probably be here over a month, I'm guessing actually, but at the rate we're going, over a month. And we'll still be skimming through places pretty quickly. Like, I don't think, be like, hey, I want to go to this country and go to small places. How long should I go for? I don't think I can answer that. It's very subjective, depending on really what you want to get out of it. It's a nice river, though. If you're interested, what type of IRL stream do you want to do? This phone ever overheated? OnePlus 6 has never overheated on me. When I first started streaming, I just used the cell phone I had, and that was an LG G4, which overheated if you looked at it wrong. Can I hitch with you, please? No, you can't. Except for the bigger cities, do you think you'll still like rural places better? I think I'll still like rural places better, but I'm still excited to see the big cities. Johnny for pleasure. Hey, thanks for the raid, and everyone welcome from Johnny for pleasure. To Hitch, where I will be hitchhiking. I just gotta walk to a part of town where I can hitchhike out of. Been to Tokyo before? Yeah, I technically flew into Tokyo, but I was just there at night on this trip. And then 4 years ago, I was in Tokyo for a few days at the very, very end of a long around the world trip. It's a very interesting place, Tokyo. Oh. I thought this was a wait, what? This is a bridge for 2 pipes? Huh. Alright. There you go. I thought it was a pedestrian bridge. Nope, not for pedestrians. Barbed wire. Oh, walkway. There was a Shibuya? I have no idea. Ever met another hitchhiker on the road? Yeah. Most recently on stream we met a hitchhiker from France in Spain. And we attempted to hitchhike together, but then I got picked up before by a car full of 4 Spanish doctors. And you get 1+7, they got rid of the headphone jack, which ruined the whole cell phone for me. They ruined the cell phone. What are you planning after Japan? I don't know. I'd like to go to a couple other places in Asia before I go back to North America, but it depends. I'm like, why is there so many people up here? I guess they're watching a baseball game. How's food there? I love the food in Japan. Very good. Baseball. Which mic are you using? 1+6? Rode Video Mic Me. It's solid. The setup that it has puts a lot of stress on the mic connection. Essentially just pinches in there and it breaks eventually. Could almost walked into a bike. Chinese level baseball, yeah, I know. Hello. Think we should skateboard sometimes? I don't think I'd like skateboarding with the backpack on. It wouldn't make it easy. A hitch. Ayaya, 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 ayaya. Climb Fuji? I'd like to. No doing wheelies on motorcycles. And no cars. Okay. See, when I'm just like cruising like this is when I wouldn't mind having like text-to-speech rolling, because we're just like walking, trying to get to a place to hitchhike, and that's like some kind of interaction that you can add. What do you think it'll take to get through all of Japan? But at the rate I'm going, pretty long. I have no idea though. I didn't think it would take 9 days to get from Nagasaki to here. I didn't even know I was going here, but like if you look at a map of where I've been in Japan, I haven't made it very far. Are you walking to the other 6 kilometers? Alright, phew. The problem with the phone gimbal besides battery. I'm gonna break it in probably like 3 days. That's just been the only thing that I thought of. Wait, do I cross this? Yeah. I was joined to. Yeah. You watching anime? No. Yeah. Let's that music. I don't know, man. It's a thing. Maps. Yeah. Okay, yeah, across here, then we go inland. Yeah. Or we could go to the next bridge. Maybe I'll go to the next bridge, and that seems more direct. Next bridge. I think. Is it easy to get to the next? No, I cross here. Or do I go underneath? Yeah. Did a frog bite you last night? No, I was safely protected. Yes, I go down and under, then back up, and over and over. All right. Yeah. Set this on that I enabled. Okay, I'm new to this whole thing. Okay, I don't even know how to enable. Yeah. do 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 do. Let's see if the connection holds up through the tunnel. Oh, it's nice and cool down here. Well, streamers I've seen, you're the most interesting. Thank you, Phil. Appreciate that. BTTV FFC, then people can use it. Okay. That's the Oyodo River. So you're curious? And you heard the rest of the day? Oh, we'll find another song. I usually have multiple different songs stuck in my head throughout the day. Changes fairly frequently. Hiking with Hitch? Okay, we've only hitchhiked like 700 times in the year. Only 700 times. So we've hitched till you got on early? I know. I was in a very public spot this morning, so got on early. Oh man, this dog looks freaking shredded. I don't know what he's saying, but like, look at this dog. This is a strong, independent canine, and he don't need no blue shirt dude. Favorite food you have in Japan? That crepe that I didn't get to eat. But no, I don't know. It would be hard for me to pick. Oh man. Oh, these benches are so enticing. Okay, quick drink. Yeah. Okay. Pedometer counting daily strides. My Huawei P20 Pro just does that automatically. Yesterday we did about 25,000 steps. This thing, get back here and clean up my poop. That is some alpha stuff. Like, imagine saying that to another person and be like, hey, you, get back over here, clean up my poop. Retired back home, and if you had a car, would you pick up hitchhikers? Yeah, and when I have had a car and I'm driving, I do pick up hitchhikers. Yeah. 12 hours a day? No, in 9 days in Japan. We haven't been moving very fast, but that's kind of been on purpose. Wish I could walk as much as you do. Old body hates me. I'm gonna walk my way through you. Yeah, I do a lot of walking. I think you're quite fit then physically. Well, it's just it's mental and like light physical endurance. Like it's just walking. I've got a big backpack on, but it's just walking. I still get tired, but you just like I can walk a lot without like in a whole day I can walk a decent chunk. Yeah. Oh. Can we see the bridge? This bridge? We're walking across that. You're going straight that way, back up to the highway. Wakey. Hey, thanks for the 20 bits. Appreciate that. Was the train mishap yesterday? Yeah, but so I went from one city to another on a train, but I went back to the city I started with. Streamer lost the bet. I had over 5k viewers watching 10 hours of Ayaya. Oh, that sounds miserable. Oh, yeah. Maybe that's what I have to do when I'm not hitchhiking. I don't know what to stream when I'm not hitchhiking and traveling. I love streaming hitchhiking, but I don't know. I just don't think I'd be that great of a streamer doing other stuff. Just 10 hours of Ayaya. It's content, baby. Or I head to after Japan, Asia. So yeah, so I might go to other places in Asia, but then I'll be going back to North America after this Asia trip. First time you attempt to walk long distance with a large backpack. Oh, it's uncomfortable. But even though I take like a few weeks or a few months off of hitchhiking, when I start a new trip, already like the calluses and like my body's gotten used to not doing things. Like it isn't until like you're on at least like a week into your trip where you feel used to it. I just want to finish this, so I'm not carrying it. Well, I have to carry the empty bottle until I find a place to put the bottle, but yeah. North America. If you do look at my most like viewed clips, a good portion of them are from the Hitchhiking America trip. Met some interesting characters. I'm happy like recently that someone clipped the picture of me showing off the Polaroid picture of what we're calling my Japanese family now. And me just kind of gushing about them and posted it onto Reddit. And that kind of trended for a little bit. It was nice because it was something wholesome. It wasn't my typical, my most watched clip is the exclamation point murderer. Is that your favorite shirt? Yeah, it's also the finest knit merino wool shirt I have. It's like 150 weight merino wool, the other one's a 200 weight merino wool, which that means essentially 150 grams per meter square of fabric, where the other ones are 200 grams per meter square of fabric. My next continent to hitch, free planet. I might give it a little bit of thought. I'll be doing another big Hitchhiking America trip before TwitchCon San Diego. So that's what will happen after Asia, after I go home for a little bit. Fun to shave on this trip? Yeah, I will. I will shave. We're just doing a Scruffy Trevor experiment, I guess. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Now it was Fujifilm. It wasn't Polaroid, but yes. I have to sneeze again. Maybe there's some kind of pollen in the air that I'm like slightly allergic to. Okay, when I get up this time, we're gonna be walking for at least 30 minutes without sitting down somewhere, alright? Alright, unless there's extenuating circumstances, like I find really good food, alright? That's extenuating circumstances, alright? Beard gives you more depth. Nice. Is that pretty weird if you asked him why I spent 30 years in jail? I just didn't know how to respond to that. I didn't think I was in danger, but like, okay. You shot your nephew. You stole something from your baby brother who's in the wheelchair, okay. Okay. What did I say? Well, you certainly paid the price for that. Or something. I didn't know what to say. What do you say? View of that river really quick. I'm about to get up and finish this drink, and I'll give you a panorama of the river. Just give me a sec. Favorite clip is what you doing if you're giving him his money. Oh, the Storage Wars episode of Hitchhiking. Whoa, Dilo! Dilo! With the 10 gifted subs. So many gifted subs from you lately. Appreciate that, Dilo. Thank you for gifting sub to Poochwan, HT Ryu, Ritz Zombies, Blazin 420, Super Chin, Rambo Fish TTV, Danko Brait, Introlus, Green Bee, Canadia 2 lol. Alright, everyone, welcome to the Twitch Hikers. And Dilo. Thank you very much. A lot of gifted subs from you. I appreciate all the support. Thank you very much. Like, are we over 1,200 subs now? Yeah, I think I have a new emote slot. 2K on the way. Here we go, to the moon! To the moon, guys, alright. Motivated. Super motivated. Alright. I don't think my backpack's packed that well. I think the weight's pushed a little bit too far off my back. This was a bit closer to my back. Bumfecker. You're gifting a sub to Chris Tablet. Right, Chris Tablet. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. And Bumfecker. Thanks for gifting that sub. Alright. Are we still on charge? Is this dead? I'll do another battery in my pocket, but I should put this away if this is dead. I think this battery's dead. Okay. Yeah, I'll put this battery away. There we go. Give you a follow on Twitter. Yeah, Twitter is my most active social media. I do post on Instagram occasionally. I did yesterday, the restaurant drinks. Yeah. But we can go batteryless for a little bit. Nice. 87%. Pam, do you know how to add emotes to BTTV or FC or whatever they're called? I'm gonna do that. We've got popular demand. People want. Oh yeah. Look how holy this is becoming. Yo, holy. Oh my lord, this is getting shredded. And here too. the waist belt. Wool isn't the most durable fabric. And the abrasion of the waist belt constantly being on there is just wears it down. Let's give him Rose permission first. I think a few people have permission, because I have never done anything about like the emotes like through BTTV and stuff. I've never touched it. Other people have done it, so someone has access. I just don't even know who. There's that guy from the Hairless Lemon background. He's on my Instagram. You want a picture of him? Attention, North Face. I would love some outdoor gear sponsors, but North Face, does North Face do merino wool base layers? Shirts in general? I don't know. Maybe they do. Hello, Mr. Eyebrows. Oh, baby. I see it at Hitch, and we have 666 viewers. Oh, baby. It's because I'm your friendly neighborhood hitchhiker. Posting Discord trip? Alright, thanks, Ham. Riverview. Yeah. Let's walk in the grass. It's softer. What are they growing there? How heavy is the pack you're carrying? 50 some odd pounds. And they have these patches between all these trees here. Show your face? Why do you want to see my face? I figured that this was prettier than my face. No rain, happy days? Happy days is right. Is this nicer? It's at 23k? Yeah, approximately. It'll be 50-ish pounds. Like somewhere between 50 and 60. Depends how much food and water or drinks I'm carrying. And how many gifts I've received. One compelling letter, not even a reply. Someday I'll look. Yeah, okay. People don't understand. I could promote the heck out of your outdoor brand, alright? Hitchhiking hype, hello, wow, this is very cool. How do you get such a clear, smooth stream? I only get a clear, smooth stream when I'm in a city that supports that. Once we get rural, you'll see how clear this stream can be on the opposite end of the spectrum. Anyway, Japan's decent for network in the civilized, the populated places. It's not that great in the rural places. I just use a cell phone and one modem, and unlimited IRL.com's unlimited international plan. How many subs did Andy give you? 51, I think. Please hide your face. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Like, so right now I'm running at 2500 bit rate. Now if you look at the stats on the video, it probably says it's a 4000. I'm running this through an RTMP server. It takes my 720p 2500 bit rate signal, receives it, and upscales it a little bit. That's why it'd tell you that we're at 4000. But like once I get to more rural areas, I will drop it down to 480p 1000 bit rate. That's usually my standard. I'm not in a city bit rate. And if you do the video stats, it'll still show you, oh yeah, 720p 4000 bit rate. Phone is this on? A OnePlus 6 cell phone. How much for international and unlimited international plan? 300 US a month. I want to go to Japan next year. How long are you there? Until I successfully hitchhike from where I am in pretty far south in Japan to Hokkaido, which is way up north, like 2,600 kilometers. So we'll see how long it takes. I've been doing like small roads and short mileage days, so it could take a while at this rate. It's taking me 9 days to get from Nagasaki to Miyazaki. That's not very far. 25 FPS? It's set to 30. Or at least on my end, it's set to 30. I don't know what the RTMP is set to as far as frames per second goes. Alright. This is the Oyodo River. We'll be crossing it right now. I never thought to go to Baku, Azerbaijan. No, I haven't. I haven't thought on either side of it, whether to go or not to go. $300 a month is insane. How do you not lose money? I don't know, I make enough from streaming to cover that and my travel expenses, albeit I have low travel expenses compared to, I'd say, most people that travel. Sleeping in a tent certainly helps, hitchhiking certainly helps. Those are both free. Some other RL supply modes part of the package. Do you own those? The first one, I got the AT&T one. They sent it with me and they charge you for it, but I think you get some back if you send it back when you stop using the plan or something. I forget how it's set up. The second one I bought outright from Amazon UK. BPS is 720, 34,000. Okay. But hostels? I try to avoid spending money on accommodation in general, but hostels are a good place if I need a shower or need to recharge my batteries. I stayed in an internet cafe a couple days ago to recharge my batteries and get a shower. Escaped. Hey. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch, I guess. Appreciate it. Expenses are lower because you're not traveling. Not traveling strangely, you just stay in hotels, rent cars, spend tons of money on transportation. Yeah. I can travel for cheaper than I can live at home and like rent a place, so I don't have to pay rent and utilities. But my internet is literally the cost of my rent when I lived in Calgary, Alberta. I paid $395 Canadian rent, and this is 300 US, and 300 US is quite close to $395 Canadian. Currently building a modified gun pack, mostly for work. Give me an opportunity to stream, just not sure it'll be Twitch friendly yet. Your stream won't be Twitch friendly, eh? What do you mean by that? These views of backpacking seen as alternative where you are, culture hardly seen. Backpacking is very supportive where I'm from. Hitchhiking, is still kind of like on Vancouver Island. It's not too bad. It doesn't have the. It works pretty well in the area where I'm from, Vancouver Island. It's kind of got that hippie-ish kind of culture. But if you look at the world as a whole, hitchhiking does not have a good reputation. I work in the UK audio industry, but in the awards section. In the awards section? What does that mean? Sorry if it's simple. My brain might not be working. Yeah. I like this view. This is nice. This is It's nice. And it's nice and breezy out there as well. Oh, AV? I thought that was like audio video. Okay. That's adult video? Oh, okay. Oops. Chances on hitchhiking in Argentina? I don't have any plans to. I don't have any plans not to. Could happen. Could not happen. I don't know. Even South America? Same thing. I'd like to go at some point. I'm sure I will go at some point. But I'm just not sure. Orange Chalcedony. Thank you for gifting us up to Bumfecker. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. And Orange Chalcedony, thank you for giving that sub. Bumfecker, you were gifting subs, but you weren't even subbed yourself. Huh. Interesting. Oh, Orange Chalcedony, thank you for that. Well, Uvik, they would name building a room after Hitch when he finally writes his books on hitchhiking. That's totally acceptable. Like, still, like, you go up the inland on the highway, and that's one of the highways in BC that's like, no hitchhiking, pickup is illegal. On every on, or at the end of every on ramp, so you're on the highway fully at that point. Have any boats on that river? Not many. I'm with you there. I do have to point out the two boats that I do see. Da 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 da. You know what? Somewhere along these rivers actually would have been probably half decent to camp along. Since I was already so public anyway, I wouldn't have mind camping along this river. That's what the guy at the restaurant was recommending the other day. So, Bumpfiker gifting a sub previously had to give the, yeah. It'd be quite uncommon for someone to be gifting subs without being subbed themselves. Sounds a fairly unique situation. To meet all the models and performers. Sometimes I get a little excited or less than what Twitch might allow. Ah, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Sorry. Alright. Looks hot. What are we, mid-20s? It feels hot. This bridge felt really nice to walk across because it's exposed, so we're getting a nice cool breeze. So where I eventually will end up, I'm guessing people won't like it that much, and like I'll partially understand that because there's really no services there. I think it's just going to be like essentially a spot where you can go to the bathroom, and of course there'll probably be vending machines because it's Japan. There's not many services there. There's no fuel, nothing like that, and there's not that many parking spots. It's fairly small, but that traffic will be good traffic. It'll be going somewhere. Because if they're going to this city here, they probably would just go to the city and get something rather than stop at the highway rest stop. These are awesome sauce eyes. Is awesome sauce a bad thing to say? Well, I'm saying anyway. I'm down with the awesome sauce. southern tip of Japan then? No, I'm gonna be heading north from here. Oh yeah, shade. Thank you, tree. I appreciate your shade. You're beautiful. I took us to the restaurant last night, hole in the wall. There's like maybe 8 seats. Maybe 10 max. All around the bar. Or like around the kitchen, I guess. Here we go. Awesome. Oh, I can recycle my orange, sorry, peach thing. What was that? I almost got T-boned. Is it recycling out here? Or is it inside? They usually have them. Must be inside. Just recycling. Hitch, how's hitching today? Well, we haven't done any hitching, we've just done the hiking. Well, we're walking towards a place to hitch. No, I forgot to check the time. I said I would walk for 30 minutes at least without sitting down again. Is this pachinko slots? Yeah. Slots. Need some sunglasses, dude? I have some. They're just so scratched up. I need to get another pair. It's hard for me to read chat or do anything with them. Plan for today, walk another 5K and then hitchhike to wherever people are going north. Getting out of cities is always the hardest part of hitchhiking. Japan is no exception to that. The IEO and sleeping in the tent, so that will get me fully integrated into Japanese culture or something. It's 10-hour IEO. Yeah, that's the one that I've been putting on when I do play it out of my phone. That's the first one when I YouTubed IEO. So far, I think the furthest I made it was like 4 minutes in. Room for improvement. I just realized it's a spooky faced freaking store. Upset about something. What did they do to you? Sir. Sir. A photo booth. See, like this is the last place I expect a photo booth. Very nice. A wash. Can I wash myself? Oh, coin laundry. I could do some laundry. Hang out in my swim shorts. That'd be a good time. What's this? Wait, what? Sweets Kiss Vendor. What type of... What is this? What is this? Can someone translate? I got rid of all my coins. Wait, it takes 1,000 notes. Okay. Wait, no, but I got rid of all my 1,000 notes. I only have a 10,000 note. What are these? I got pictures of like... What is this? I've never seen this type of vending machine. What is that? It doesn't look... Not panties. Saw banana? Saw banana. Saw banana. Chocolate? Candy? Some kind of the sweets, I think. I've never seen this vending machine. I don't actually have the money, I think, to do that. I think I only have either, well, not enough change or a too large denomination of bills. Twitch iOS app won't let me use the bleed purple bit amount. That's strange. Montbaran equals Mont Blanc, some kind of dessert. Interesting. We're in Europe now. Mont Blanc. About 10 minutes cut. That's a really good name. That's a really good name. About 10 minutes cut. I like it. Do you speak Japanese? No. Alright. Okay, this one's pretty standard, just coffee and random drinks. Hotomoto? What's this place? Oh. Like meat and potatoes? Okay. That's good. Any Japanese words, do you know? I don't know. I haven't kept a log. Mont Blanc's dessert of pureed sweetened chestnuts topped with a dab of whipped cream. Oh yeah, that sounds interesting. It's a chocolate banana vending machine. That seems like a strange thing to have in a vending machine. An anonymous cheerer. Wait. Have I had anonymous cheers before? Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Whoever you are, wherever you are, I won't find you. And I won't be able to personally thank you. but I appreciate you nonetheless. There's so many pachinko places, even in like places that don't seem very like, oh yeah, let's put a bunch of slot machines. Oh no, it looks like this road goes uphill in a couple hundred meters. This is no bueno. Vending machines are really handy. I agree. I love them. I've gotten a lot of things from vending machines in the 9 days here. Joey English School. Oh, English School. I'd be a very bad English teacher. So, you know, well, one, I already struggle with English enough. I do English wrong fairly often, and then I'm like, okay, this is how you do this thing. As soon as you ask the question why is it the way you do it? I have no idea. I don't remember. School and charge students. It's a weekend. I'm guessing they're not in school. Or do they go to school on Saturdays? Is it Saturday? Yes, Saturday. Ooh, beer, 280. I'm guessing they're not open. I want. Probably teach them it's okay to get in a car with an X can. They used to be a can, but now they're a can't. These kids do school on Saturdays? Huh. So they get 2 days off or just 1 day off? can't I go? Have to push a button. Tweet, 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 tweet. So many hair places. It's hot. Okay, so up here it curves that way, but we go uphill. It's the same road. Yeah. Okay, well, less than an hour left. Just 4 more kilometers. I need vending machine stuff. Uh, 700 feet? Okay, I gotta get something cold to drink. Oh, wow. You guys weren't kidding. I don't want live location on my stream. Find these strawberry and whipped cream sandwich. There it is, the strawberry and whipped cream. Yes. This is exactly what I want. Plug the mic. Maybe some Picari sweat. Skull, peach, Aquarius, but in a big bottle. Pocari Sweat. Oh, there it is. Is that it? Oh god. Alright. Yeah, there it is. Arigato. Bald sweat, oh baby, sweat, baby, sweat, baby, Pocari Sweat. Is it something? And we can drink the kinds of thing that. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna sit on these steps over here because they're partially in the shade. Sun's pretty high right now. Ooh, no, over there. Maybe? There's nowhere to sit really. I just sit on the ground. I'm gonna sit on these steps. How many arigatos do you have? I think I did 3 or 4 there. Sorry, you guys are spinning around freely there. Alright, there we go. Do 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 do. Step to sit on. I am the shade. Okay. Try this Pocari Sweat here. Licking rough? You too, buddy. I don't think this needs to be shaken. Shaked. It's carbonated. Yeah, you don't shake carbonate. Just going ahead. Hope you're having a good day. Question: how many milliamp hours are your batteries? I think people counted it. It's like 130,000 in total. I have a 25,000 mAh, a 25,000 mAh, a 22,000 mAh, 2 20,000 mAh, a 16,000 mAh, a 12,000, and 2 10,000s. Okay, it's not carbonated. Orange Chalcedony, thanks for the 100 plus 10 bonus bits. Saver. Echo.
Lead purple in honor of Bernstein. Test.
Wait, what was eating pies doing bits too? Test. She spend a week on food and stuff? I don't really calculate it. I just get what I want when I want to. How long does a 22,000 last? Well, it depends what it's charging. I definitely film the charge the phone for a whole day. You're not going to get an effective 22,000s of actual usage out of it. Like, say your device is 4,000 milliamp hours, your phone. You can go from 0 to 100, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. You probably couldn't get 5. You'd probably get like 12 to 16,000 milliamp hours out of a 22,000 milliamp hour battery. This spot right here is annoying me. Can I get a refund? Thanks in advance. Can you even refund bits, even if I wanted to? I can refund PayPal donations. Okay, we have to try this sandwich. Hiya, JP. What up? Not too much, just having some Picari sweat. Escaping the sun in the shade here. And trying some strawberry with whipped cream sandwich. What a interesting thing. Had 120,000 battery in your phone was low battery. How long could you keep streaming for? I have no idea. Well, I don't know, because I'll charge the phone, then I use one battery to charge like different things throughout the day. But I'd say like the 22,000 could probably charge my phone for the day and the modem for a day. I'd be pretty tapped out from that. Wait, what? Looks gross. You look gross. Wait, what? What? I'm confused by your packaging. Does that not... Last time that just opened up to the sandwich. Huh? I did the bottom. Last time that just opened right up to the sandwich. Am I doing something wrong? Powerhouse reviews? I don't think so. Also, it's really low amperage. Oh, there we go. Oh, here we go. Alright. Like, so all these batteries are 5 volt 1 amp or 5 volt 2 amp output. Look at this. Tasty. The goat looks nasty. Very good. How can it be nasty? It's bread, whipped cream, with strawberries, and like, I think some like custardish kind of thing. I just don't see how this could be nasty. I love this. I'm gonna eat these several times. Probably every time I see one, I'm gonna be like, "Yep, want one." Blueberry cream cheese sandwich. I'm gonna have to try that. I don't like strawberries and whipped cream. That disappoints me. You disappoint me, iBorg Ninja. Bring this to North America. We need this. Zipper that you drag down opens nicely. Found it. Well, there you go. Mistakes were made, but it's been a learning process. I'd like to thank you all for being here while I learned how to open a sandwich. Oh, strawberry shortcake? It's not presented like that. I like that. That is really easy. Yeah, okay. It says open? No, it just has a picture that describes opening it. Did it say open on it as well? I don't know. I don't care that much. How much was it? It was like $440 for both of these. So that was probably, I don't know how much it was. What's Picari sweat taste like? Well, I've been sweating quite a bit, and I imagine it tastes like how I taste. Slightly salty. But chilled of course. It's like cold sweat.
Feel forever.
Less of the sunscreen though. How much Chelsea don't eat? With another 110 bits. Strawberry fields forever. Thank you. It said open. You know what? Whatever. Question, Picari sweat or Aquarius? Picari sweat, I think, is less sweet than Aquarius. So not good? Are you saying I don't taste good? I'll have you know I taste delicious. I think Aquarius is more like your Western, like Gatorades and Powerades. It's quite sweet. This is still sweet, it's just less so. Soba pounds like a baguette with noodles inside rather than meat and cheese. I have not. Sounds interesting. So the drink doesn't taste good? No, I like it. That's good. It's refreshing. Feels hydrating. Are you the only one that thinks that? That I taste good? I don't know. Ask some people that might know. I don't know. Consult the hitch experts. What is it like? Just under 4 kilometers remaining. Cancel the hitching out here. I'm not trying to hitchhike down this road. I'm trying to get to the E10 highway so I can hitchhike north. Have tasted the hitch. Can confirm he tastes good. Yes, there you go. Staying at a hotel for the night cheating? No, I just prefer to not, because it takes me out of like the experience of hitchhiking. Like part of me hitchhiking, what feels normal, what feels right, is to, at the end of the day, spend my night in my tent or invite into someone's house who picks me up. If I just pay for a hotel, it just like takes me out of it. Hostels less so. It still feels backpackery. But I still hate paying for accommodation. Oh. and so small you could walk across it. From here, it's about 2,600 kilometers to northern Hokkaido. It's a long walk. That's more than 1/3 of a Canada cross Canada trip. Could be honey for food also. Yeah, that's true. Try to capsule hotel? Not yet. You homesick? No. No. I like what I'm doing. There. 2,000 kilometers for sprint. You'll be there in half a day. Half a day. So what's half a day? Like, we'll just assume a 12-hour day. So it's in 6 hours, 2,000 kilometers. The 300-something kilometers an hour. Very good. Very good. People to get rides from? People who have never picked up a hitchhiker before, as I find it funny, and I feel honored. How was Iceland? I loved it. It was beautiful. The people were friendly. Hitchhiking works well there. It wasn't really a language barrier. Where you go to today, wherever people take me once I get to the highway. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. I'm gonna go back inside and recycle or throw out my stuff. What is my phone doing in my pocket? Are you like turning on and off or something? Ooh. Quit calling. What are you trying to do, cell phone? I heard it like vibrating and I'm like, what? What? What are you doing? Stop that. Stop that, cell phone. How did you turn your cell phone like that? That's rude. You should not do that. What happens if you get sick while on the road? If it's just kind of lightly sick, then deal with it. If it's really bad, I have travel insurance for that reason. You don't have to think about it. Just go get fixed. Go to the doctor and tell them to fix me. People pick you up, become viewers on your channel. Yeah. We'll have some people that come back on occasion and just say hi, that have picked me up on my journeys here. Oh, that's streaming house things happen. It's Mitch, D-Kane. Wait, pocket dialed you? No, I was like on some weird page to like set up some kind of something calling something. I don't know. Anyway, I got some garbage in my pocket. Let's just throw this in the bag and recycle all this stuff. Any meds for your travels? Some ibuprofen and acetaminophen, should I need it, and that's about it. You hitched in the US? Yeah, we went through all 50 US states. This past summer. Spring and summer 2018. Interesting username? Really? Interesting username? Horrible username. It's a horrible username. What was he thinking? Says he lives in Texas. I don't know why. It's because he lives in Texas, but horrible username. Drinking Pocari Sweat? Yeah. Yes, I am. Okay, let's go throw these out. I gotta get... It's like peak hot time. What's the weather? Someone do the weather command? How hot is it right now? Lucas Hendricks, hi. How's it going? Any rides today? 0. I'm walking out to the highway right now. His beauty and her beast. Thanks for the bits. Spooky spoiler. Name shaming. Yeah. Only eating pie because it's horrible. Beard game going strong. Thank you very much. Weather. What is my weather command? Temp. Oh, there we go. Okay. 23 degrees Celsius. Okay, you know what? It feels warmer than that. 46% humid. It feels warmer than that. You do the potato bottle. It's on my backpack. It's on my backpack. Here. Spoiler, where'd you go? Did you attack me? Are you on me? No, you're there. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Any festivals while you're there? I've already been to 2. I went to a orange festival and a flower festival. Both in very, very small towns. Careful, don't get heat stroke. That's why you take breaks and stay hydrated. Watch your VOD from yesterday. I'm a train conductor for the Lear. What's that? Some kind of... They're very kind. It was just a miscommunication on which train to get on, and a lack of confirmation from me to check. Alright, now we walk up a frickin' mountain. Okay, it's just a hill. You know, it feels like a mountain. Alright. Have a hatter cap? No. Uphill. Out of town, Omega Law. Well, towns and cities I span pretty far. If you're walking out, it takes time. Wish you took a bus or something. Well, take a bus or something when people complain. If I don't, people complain. If I exist, people complain. If I have a really good day, people complain. Watch me yesterday. Train conductor for New York, basically a railroad. dealt with countless tourists being on the wrong train. Funny seeing it from your perspective. Have you finally made the destination? Yeah. Did you see me like confirm with the person at the ticket thing? Like I go here. He's like, okay. I'm like, which track? Like, track 1. I'm like, which train? They're like 1313. I'm like, okay. Get on 1313 train on track 1. Nope. Direct Miyazaki. A little tired. Are you feeling okay? Well, I ended my stream close to 1 a.m. and I started again at like 7 a.m. I'm sleep deprived. Screw you, hell. There. And DT. Thank you for subscribing. Thanks for using your Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate that. DT. Ranting. Perfect. Time schedule's killing me, bro. Rip. Also, the IES song is just it's good pace. It's like step. It's just yeah. That's a good pace. I'm the banana fit. I gave it to some random person at a McDonald's in California. They saw me streaming and they didn't know my stream, but they found it because they're like, this guy looks like he's streaming. So I went through just chatting on Twitch and found me. Your house been swamped. Last time I watched you were in Portugal. Oh, it's been a while now. Smugs with the Twitch Prime sub. Thanks for using your Twitch Prime. And welcome to the Twitch Hikers, Smugs. I think you're in Alaska. Yeah, it's September last year. It's been a while. Huh. It's freaking hell. Alright, almost at the top. Jeez. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Lord. All right. stream is fueled by Picari sweat. Made it to the top of the hill, and I'm immediately very sweaty. How am I gonna do this summer? I'll adapt, but still, Jesus. Alright. 3.5 more kilometers. Easy. Everybody can make real money running the sweat coin app. I've heard of that app. You have to be in a certain place, you can use it internationally. Oh fuck, okay, we're gonna wait for the next light cycle. It's only like 50% humidity, but I'm like, how's the travel going? Long time, no talk. It's going really good. It's going really good, Nuke. Orange Chalcedony with another gifted sub. It's Iborg Ninja. Iborg Ninja. Makes it a 2-month free sub for you. And Orange Chalcedony, thanks for gifting another sub. Taking the stubble, thank you. Go for it. Should dress as a maid? Maybe. I still owe you guys a cross-dressed hitchhike. So we gotta do that soon. Sub song changed? What is it right now? It feels warmer than that. I guess I have adapted to European winter. Shroud hosted him last night with 15,000 views. Hosted who? Looking forward to see your gear list. See it's not yet available. Yeah. Gotta get on that. We had an Amazon gear list recently. I don't know what's going on with that, but ooh, shopping plaza. They're weird sidewalks. These steps move. They're cold age hitching a Kigurumi? What's that? Shopping plaza. What you got in there? Anything interesting? literally a good pace to walk at, alright? Depending on the concrete slabs you're standing on. It makes sense, I understand. I get it. Alright. One Piece PJ set. People wear them for cosplay. Got like Pikachu and other characters. It could be fun. What would I be though? There's a snake in my boots. Yeah. I can be your hero, baby. Let me walk across this road, thank you. I hate when you have to walk up a hill, like just get to the top and then you like walk immediately back downhill. Come on. Just make it flat. You know, right now, I don't want to go up, I don't want to go down. Flat's just easy. Alright? Alright? I'm feeling lazy. I don't have much sleep. Although I am running off of that really good strawberry and whipped cream sandwich. That was pretty good. That should give me some energy for the day. It's boring to me. I'd rather visit Myanmar than go there. Have you partied or karaoke with any local? I've hung out with locals, I've picked me up hitchhiking and stuff and been brought into their house and stuff. Have I partied? No. Yeah. I wonder if signal's gonna hold up as we get up further. Oh, hey, Vapors. Find Kigurumi. Is that what we were talking about before? One of those outfit things? May the 4th? Is it May the 4th today? Is that today? I guess it just hasn't been in chat that much because for a lot of people it's not May the 4th yet. It's a coastal city? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, even working here? Not right now. It wasn't really a thing in our channel. I guess until I got to Japan, and then I guess it has to be a thing because you're in Japan. It's a work in progress. May the 4th be with you. Always. Turn left somewhere up here. That's all right. Okay. Gotta make some maneuvers here. Hitch with sombrero on for Cinco de Mayo on Sunday. Do you think many people in Japan, they're like, oh yeah, it's Cinco de Mayo. That's why the random dude over there is wearing a sombrero. There's not much going on out here. Sorry for taking all these breaks. I'm just for a heat. It's better to stay on top of your hydration. Ooh, that's a nice breeze. Thank you, breeze. Just tune in to see if stand up. No, I'm walking to a highway. This road won't have much traffic accessing the highway. So if you don't have traffic that's really going where you want to go, then it's just a lot of local traffic. Park spot on the hitch ramp? No, it's not. We're still 3 kilometers away. It's just walking around. No, I'm walking to a specific location where I can hitchhike. Sometimes you gotta walk like, I don't know, the total thing was like 8K from this morning. Sorry, my bottle was whistling, or like doing the thing, but with the wind. Jealous of his life for some reason. You too can live this life. Just drop everything in your life and hitchhike instead. Still that 8-kilometer walk? Yeah. How many steps are we at today? 12,000. Like, that's really not that much. We've just done it all this morning. "36 minutes, 2.7 kilometers. We're getting close, though. We're getting close. What do they have? There's a couple buildings there. It's definitely not the biggest rest stop, but it'll work. Ever camped in a lightning storm? Oh yeah. Usually, like, I'm still in forest, and you know, lightning likes to strike trees, and I'm like, don't like that. But nothing bad has ever happened. It's still, you'd have to be really unlucky for it. Even if you're in forest with tall trees and lightning's likely to strike one of those trees, it's still statistically unlikely that it's going to strike the tree you're next to. Could happen. Statistically unlikely, though. Which one did you start with when you first hitchhiked? When I first hitchhiked, it was around in Canada, in British Columbia. And I didn't really have much money, and that was kind of the point. It was one of the points. I hated the bus, but it was also free, so that was nice. And then I did across Canada, again, not much money. It's just Canada. It's just, you leave your home and go by car. And I did a big international trip the next year. This is back 2014, 2015 that I'm referencing, before I ever considered trying to stream hitchhiking. Good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. Did you eat breakfast yet? Yeah, I went to like a diner thing. It's actually a good deal. Like Forrest Gump. I sometimes compare my like of hitchhiking to Forrest Gump when he's doing his running thing. Because it's why are you hitchhiking? I can tell people I like it, but it comes down to it. I just feel like hitchhiking, so I keep hitchhiking because I feel like it. And it's self-sustaining now that I can stream it on Twitch, so we're just gonna keep going. Because why not? Let's plan after Japan. I'd like to do some other places. Oh. One second. How will you translate for me? How can I translate? Is there a way to translate Instagram comments? I'm not sure, essentially, where I'll go after Japan. I'd like to go other places before I go back to North America. I will be doing another Hitchhiking America trip this summer before TwitchCon San Diego, and then after that I fly to Singapore, and I'll probably go down to New Zealand and Australia after that. Recommend hitchhiking to someone who can't make money while doing it? Yeah, I did it for 4 years on and off without making money while doing it. So, like, the purpose of the stream wasn't to promote hitchhiking, it's just to show what it's like. My goal isn't to promote it. If people see what it's like and they're like, hey, that looks interesting, and if you want to try it, then that's your decision. But I'm not trying to be like, everyone should hitchhike, let's bring it back, baby. Because Champ Miyazaki, the owner of the restaurant, commented, but I don't know how to translate an Instagram. Can I copy? What's this do? No, not reporting. How do I copy you? Copy and paste. America's boring, it's all clean and straight, no surprises. Well, some of the craziest people we've ever met hitchhiking on stream, a significant portion of them are all from the United States. If that's boring, then there you go. I want to know what he said. I can translate his profile if I go to his profile. I can't translate the comment. Maybe if I go to the actual post and then go to 10 comments. No, I can't. Feeling mobile web? why the audio went low. Did anyone else notice a change in audio? Don't hitchhike in the US again. I will be, so if that doesn't sound like fun, then you can not watch. It's your prerogative. Kinda. Okay. Sorry. It's your funeral? Well, I've already done all 50 states. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Oh, there we go. Okay, I guess I can copy and paste because now I'm in a web client that can do copy and paste. I always do like the same. Oh, you can hitchhike here, but you can't do it here. You're like, no, but I've already done it. It's fine. First time watching. How is hitchhiking in Japan going? Excellent. People have been so very, very kind. Translate. Wait, now I can just go to my app. Translate. Back. Japanese to English. Enter text. Japanese. Paste. Thank you for yesterday. Are you moving to the next city? I pray that it is a trip that gets kindness from many Japanese people, of course. I hope for the happening. Very nice. Only one shot at? It didn't even have to do with hitchhiking, it was camping. How about personal hygiene? I don't shower every day, or every second day, or every third day. Probably average every fourth day. Wet wipes help if you get smelly. Alright, let's go. This is hotel 8,000 for a week. You guys want to send me to Antarctica? So I can stay in a hotel? Or maybe I could camp in Antarctica. I could pull out the Ghost -40 sleeping bag. Missed the stream. Did you make it up to the volcano? I made it to the highest point I can make it to. You're not really allowed to go any higher. But I hitchhiked up there because it's road access. Alright. Does that include the cost of getting down there? Is it 8,000 for a week at this hotel in Antarctica? Or is that extra? Because there's no, like, you can't, like, fly a commercial flight down there, like an actual airline. It'd be like a private chartered kind of thing. just like call up freaking Air Canada and be like, hey, take me to Antarctica, baby. And I'm like, alright. Our next scheduled flight to Antarctica later this day. Oh yeah, I was gonna plug in a battery, I think. See, we're getting low. 33%, yeah, I should plug. Best thing you've eaten in Japan. Chicken sashimi. That's the strangest thing for me because you did not eat raw chicken in North America. Yeah. -15, -51 Antarctica right now. What's our command for me hitchhiking in -37 Celsius in Canada? Ever fun to hitch the UAE? Yeah, I actually did have a plan to do that. I was flying into Dubai and I was flying out of Abu Dhabi. They're about 120 kilometers away from each other, I think. And my plan was to hitchhike to connect the two. There's a free shuttle bus because I was flying Etihad and they provided that service, so I'm like, well, it's free. You take showers where? My last one was in an internet cafe, and the one before that was in a family's home that invited me over. That's all I've done in Japan so far. Chicken, didn't it taste like blood? No? Like when you get a chicken breast, it's not covered in blood, is it? Alright. Good reason we don't eat raw chicken. Well, it's a popular thing here in Japan. So apparently it can be done correctly and be pretty tasty. For 40,000 we could probably get a private jet or we travel away there. I'm sure it's like a group thing with the hotel. Because still a chartered flight is really expensive. You want to go from West Coast to, because I was looking it up because I was trying to hitchhike to Hawaii. Chartered flight from West Coast to Hawaii, it's like $60,000 to $70,000. Raw chicken, no way, aren't you afraid of bacteria? Like, that's like a very Western mindset about like chicken. But I guess here they don't have that mindset because they have different food standards where it isn't that risk. We eat other things raw. You can get steak tartare in North America, which is just raw steak ground up with other things. What makes chicken a dirty meat? Research folks going to Antarctica? I don't think they'd let on tourists, so. Like maybe you can pay them enough money and they'll be like, okay, well, yeah, sure, if you throw money at us. But they probably wouldn't be going to where the tourist place is. Antarctica's fairly large. Been to Russia? Yeah, I hitchhiked from the Latvian-Russian border to Vladivostok in 2015. Is it the North Pole last summer? What were you doing at the North Pole? Like the actual North Pole? And what? Are you talking about Russia? I crossed from Latvia into Russia and hitchhiked to Vladivostok. So from Western Russia to Eastern Russia. Getting closer. Still a good little walk, but not too far. It's rice. Rice fields. Need some sunglasses and sunscreen. I have sunglasses and I'm wearing sunscreen. Ooh, bath. Must be in good shape. I can just walk a lot. I don't have much upper body strength. I've probably got okay core strength because you do naturally use your core in walking, like with the backpack and stuff. Kind of activate your core. But all I do is walk. It doesn't get the heart rate up that much. That's not really a cardiovascular exercise. It's just walking. From iRobot. I think. Yeah, I was watching iRobot on my flight to Tokyo, actually. It just reminded me. I was surprised they had was it like from the early 2000s? And I was feeling nostalgic about it. I liked it when I was a kid. Antarctica has 80,000 per week. White desert Antarctica. Do a private jet to get. Well, yeah, for 80,000 there. Now airfare must be included. Because yeah, 8,000 didn't actually sound that crazy for how remote of a place you're going to, if it was including airfare. Like these. These are cool. Yeah, what movies has Will Smith even been making lately? Tetrium, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. We're going to the E10 highway north. Do you get homesick or scared? Like, I miss home, but I love what I'm doing. Do I get scared from hitchhiking? Not really anymore. It's been very normalized for me. After 5 years and about 1,400 lifts, this is just my normal day-to-day thing. Just being Genie in Aladdin, yeah. I like this area. Well, we successfully walked out of a city. I feel very much in the country. Where's it going here? Miyazaki, this is cool. Well, we're leaving now. Or like, city of Miyazaki, or like just somewhere in the prefecture. Out of nowhere. Vending machine. Maybe I should stock up. Well, there'll be one at the service station for sure. Thanks to Andy Millock's showing me stream, I've never found it. And this cool guy. Has he started streaming in Hong Kong now? Has he done a stream in Hong Kong? Rice fields. Yeah. How was his Hong Kong stream? Who are you? Safe travels, my lord. Truly amazing views of land I'll probably never see, but can through your experiences. Thank you. Well, thanks for being here, Saviak. Thanks for the kind words. I like these. They're aesthetically pleasing. These rows of rice. Aesthetics, there we go. Alright, we should be hitchhiking pretty soon. It's probably like 15 more minutes of walking. Hitchhiking China would be so cool. Yeah, I'd like to at some point. Yeah, people have done it before. Language barrier is definitely a thing. It's gonna be more of a thing than it is here in Japan. It's already quite a thing in Japan. But hitchhiking in a poor developing country, Philippines, try to get our money. In some developing countries, like hitchhiking's kind of a common thing, but more of a like people might ask for money, like how hitchhiking's done there is like an unlicensed kind of taxi service. It's not expensive, but you just flag down a car and then you like give them a small amount of money as like a tip kind of thing. It might be more expected in places like that. In other places, they might, I don't know, be excited that you're from somewhere else and want to show you around more than anything, and absolutely refuse to take any money from you. But a lot of the poorer places I've seen are much more inviting and wanting to, they want to show you more, they want to take you in and show you like the culture and the whole area where they're from. Good to see the countryside of Japan. I'm tired of watching big cities like Tokyo. And that was my goal. I landed in Tokyo, but I got a connecting flight to the south of Japan so I could start somewhere that wasn't Tokyo. I'm excited to stream around Tokyo a little bit, but I wanted to spend a bunch of time in small places before I went there. Oh god, let's not drop that, sorry. Heading to Okinawa? No, I won't be going this far south, so I'll go north from here to Hokkaido. Overall favorite country you've hitchhiked in? No, I don't. We have an overall fastest country, Ireland, an 8 average minutes wait time, over 41 rides. What's Japan at? 12? 12 minutes? Where Miyazaki is in? Very rural. What are you? The thing moving around in the bush. Oh, what is it? Is it a lizard? It's a little lizard. You're hiding in there. Oh, I just have to see you. You're fast though, whatever you are. Anyway. Yeah, I saw your message. Is Hokkaido the same as Sapporo? Hokkaido is the island, Sapporo is a city, I believe. Or Sapporo, a prefecture. I don't actually know. Is there a shrine there? It doesn't look like it's been used in a long time because there's no... The path that might lead up to it is overgrown completely. Oh, maybe that goes up there. I want to see. But I won't. It's not marked with a sign saying there's anything up there, so it could just be some farmer's something. I recommend Takushi Shiho. Lots of temple. First emperor is there. Oh, where's that geographically? In reference to Miyazaki. Did they sleep last night? Briefly. I ended my stream late and I had to get up early because I was in a very public place. See the Hello Kitty store? Maybe. Is there just one or is there a bunch? It's pretty popular, isn't it? Good camping sites. Well, everything flat's been utilized for agriculture. Everything steep can be difficult to find a place to camp on. It's a whole lot of ruralness here. I'm sure you'd be fine just like kind of camping anywhere and people would just be like, huh, there's a tent there, and move on with their lives. If you wanted to be tucked away, it can be difficult to find a spot that's tucked away and flat enough to set a tent. Now you could just walk up a steep hillside with a hammock and throw it on whatever kind of gradient the hill is there. See any ducks in Japan? Have I? I don't even remember if I have. It didn't strike me as that crazy as it was a duck. Are those big rocks on the road? There's a freaking landslide. Just move that off the road. Someone with a low clearance car could like mess their car up. Nice. Oh, this is freaking beautiful. Love it here. How many nights you can go in a row before I just need a real bed for a night? Well, a long time. It's more like I could really use a shower. You head next north. Somewhere north. Is that a trail or what is that? Oh, it's just a little stream running through that. Oh, cute. love these little, like, this, and then you've got like a step down, and you got more rice. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, cute, I don't think it's the best word, it's cool. Shoe fly, don't bother me. It's more the flying around my ears. Bothers my brain. Where does that go? It's like out of a postcard. Went to Nara at all? No, it's shame those two. Where's Nara geographically? Oh, I see lemons on the ground. Are these lemons? Those little oranges. I'm not gonna take one, but I really want one. This tree's buzzing. There's lots of bees putting work in. Big insects in Japan. I've heard there's really scary hornets. I haven't seen any yet. But yeah. No, I haven't really had any problems with insects yet. There's east side of Osaka. Oh, okay, alright. And part of their income could be from the produce that they grow on the tree, and if I'm picking produce off the tree that they're using to to supplement their income with, then that seems kind of rude. It's not my tree, it's not my fruit. Oh, it's so beautiful. Wood. Growing a beard? I guess so. Wasn't really the plan, but it's happened. About income rare for it to be a single tree like that. Yeah, no, you're right, but still. Here we go. Maybe something over here would be like good for camping. Wait, no, that's been utilized as well. I wonder if they actually own that land, or it's just like unused land. So like, yeah, I'm just gonna put some plants there because no one's gonna care about it. These are some nice trees. I like these. Looking good trees. Oh, I like this. I like these bamboo in here. Bamboo and then chop it down. Okay, alright, it's done there. Very nice. There's water run through there. Don't know what these trees are. I like them. I know these bear fruit. Oh. Water running down. Okay. Oh. That's just a cool area. Walking to a service station on the highway where I can hitchhike. Ah, it's such a cool area. And strange as it seems, this actually accesses the highway. What are these signs about? Ooh. These about bugs? How does this work? What is this about? Ooh, there's a big spider on there. On the left they've got like bug, bug, bug. What are these? About the size of bugs? Anyway, it's about the bugs that light up. They got lightning bugs. Ah. Now I want to camp around here. Maybe we can see some fireflies. Are they around this time of year? Why is there a sign about that there? We had fireflies, where was I? A few places in the United States. I think the first time I saw them was in Oklahoma. Like, they wouldn't really show up on stream. It's a favorite country to check through? I can't answer that question. Oh, that tree's seen better days. So I really don't know. Go. What's up there? What's that road? Anyway, uphill. Yeah. We're so close though. I think I can hear the highway. that go? Bet you could camp down there. Some mysterious steps to nowhere. Let's see what we have through here. Oh, it's so cool down here. Ay, yeah, ay, yeah, ay. Ay, yeah. Ay, yeah. Ay. Yeah. It just had to happen, I think. It was necessary. Are we lost? If you never get lost, you can never be found. Slightly uphill. It's hot. We've been walking. I think the total walk time for this is supposed to be about just over 2 hours. Made several stops along the way. Rides us for the total Japan trip We haven't been moving very fast, and that's been on purpose. Often worth it, parachute. I've been through 3 pairs of hitchhiking boots, 5 years. Saying "oh yeah" under your breath, like maybe. Got a problem with that? Ugh. You're not tired? Oh, I'm tired. But fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly go pee. Hey. Let's get something to drink here. It's not cold. Some refreshing. Oh, nice coffee for energy. Coffee Boss Latte? Oh, how to buy a drink in English, right? Hold up, let's get change. Ah. Too much crap in my pocket. Come here. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, we'll just use 1,000. Trying to find my 500 coin. There we go. All right. Got it, coach. Freaking Craft Post Coffee Latte. Sounds fun. Alright. Do I have a 50 cent? Okay, no, it's fine. Let's try. Now let's go sit in the shade, drink the coffee, and analyze this location. Times do you buy a drink at a vending machine? Many times. I love their vending machines. They're so cool. Stones here to sit on. This one's in the shade enough for now. Might move on, but for now it's good. Noriyaro, Japan. Wow, look at that raid. That is an impressive raid. Thank you very much for the raid, Noriyaro, Japan. And welcome to Hitch, your friendly neighborhood hitchhiking stream, where I am in Miyazaki, Japan. Where is Noriyaro, Japan? Where are they based at? Where are you coming from? Where were you guys? You're in Miyazaki, Japan now, southern Japan. He's a drifter in Japan. A drifter. Does he streams drifting? That's really cool. Ibizu. Where is that geographically? I asked that question so many, like people are like, oh yeah, go here. And I'm like, but where is that? It's like Ibizu Drift. Motorsports stuff? That's so cool. I didn't even know that was on Twitch TV. Yeah, can we get some shout out? Noriyaru Japan's. That's really cool. I have to follow that right now. When we grow the beard? Probably not much longer. That's such a cool channel. Alright, well thank you very much for the raid. If you guys haven't been here before, this is a travel stream. I travel by hitchhiking, so you stick your thumb out. Eventually, car pulls over, and they'll take you where they're going. Right now, I'm headed north from Miyazaki. I've been in Japan for 9 days. I started in Nagasaki and hitchhiked south to here. Now I'm heading north to Hokkaido from Tokyo, but I'm in Fukushima now. Oh, okay. Also YouTuber with 300,000 subs. Very cool. Well, thank you very much for the raid. Wait, did I follow? I just... Oh yeah, you're Japan. No, I didn't. I forgot to. Got distracted. Alright. You followed. Alright, cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. Alright, I got a Craft Bros coffee latte thing because I don't know. I'm still fascinated with the vending machines here. I like them. But let me show you where I am. So this is I couldn't find a really good service station around Miyazaki. That'd be really good for hitchhiking. But I know any cars that do stop through here are probably going a decent distance north, because you wouldn't stop here if you were stopping Miyazaki. You stop here because you've been driving a long way, and you're going to be driving a long way, and you want to take a little break rather. And you exit back onto the highway there. These are usually the best places to hitchhike. Usually you want a bigger one that would have more traffic. This one's pretty small, doesn't have any fuel or anything, but yeah. Holy. And, sorry, I missed that. Philazar with the 5,000 bit cheer. Thank you very much, Philazar, for the 5,000 bits. Nor smug. Is that the emote there? Philazar, hey. Thank you very much for the 5,000 bits. Just spreading the love from Alexi's stream. I have to check that out now. You guys have sold me on this stream here. Can I go drifting if I go through there? AJK, thanks for the 100 bits as well. I'm just taking a small break because I walked 8 kilometers to get here. Do you do hotels at night? No. This is my home right here. I got a little tent. You can see part of the tent right there. It's a Marmot Tungsten 1P UL tent. I slept in a park last night. And again, for anyone new, essentially all I stream is hitchhiking and general travel. Oh, that's a cool car. In 13 months of streaming hitchhiking on Twitch, we've hitchhiked through all 50 US states, all 10 Canadian provinces, 19 countries in Europe, and now Japan. God, drop my drink. That's just what I do. I had hitchhiked for 4 years before I started streaming hitchhiking. It's something I just enjoy doing. It's something I'm passionate about. As strange as that is, it's something I enjoy doing. And I wanted to share that passion. I wanted to show people what hitchhiking was like, so I started streaming it, well, 13 months ago, almost. Yeah, just under 13 months ago. And we've been some cool places, we've met some cool people. Yeah. You want to save a lot of money? Yeah, transportation's free, accommodation's free. You sleep in a tent every night. So, there, you've cut your travel costs down significantly. Still think this is amazing. I like a bunch. Alexian. Thank you. That was a nice raid. You guys came in hard with the emotes. You can't miss that one, you know? Sometimes the raid comes through and there's just a few emotes come through and you could just be like, oh, people are just memeing an emote. No, that was a raid. Very well done. How was your job before this? So, before I started streaming hitchhiking, I hitchhiked for 4 years on and off. I would work, save up money, quit my job, go travel. It was this cycle. I'd rinse and repeat. What I usually did was I sold outdoor gear and apparel at outdoor clothing stores, outdoor gear stores, to finance myself. I'm a very frugal person. I can work, and then my traveling's really cheap too, so I could work not that much and travel for just as much time, you know? How's the coffee? Oh, it's decent. It's probably not the best, like, milk coffee when it's, to me, really hot out, but I felt like coffee. Although I feel kind of hungry. And caffeine when I'm hungry is usually not the best idea either. Don't waste the money for subs though. Support follows bits one again. I try to express, like, never feel like you have to subscribe, never feel like you have to donate or cheer bits or anything. If you like this stream, I think that's cool. I'm happy to just have people watching something I'm passionate about. So, like, that stuff makes this sustainable long term. I didn't think I'd be doing this for 13 months. I thought I'd be doing this, I didn't even think I was going to monetize it. I thought I was just going to hitchhike for a few months and be like, this is hitchhiking, guys, and then end it. But then it grew enough. People convinced me to add the donation thing on there after like a month of streaming, and then I'm like, whoa, that's enough money to keep hitchhiking. And I just kept going. Having the drivers ask you for money for the ride? Very rarely. It's probably happened like once or twice on stream. Where do I want to stand? I'm probably standing just next to this tree. I subscribe. Be safe, man. I travel a lot too. Well, thank you, Magnus Anima. Thank you. Just give me a minute. Did you pay when money asked? I have. I usually don't though. Like, it defeats the purpose a little bit. When was the last time it happened? It was in Spain. Oh no. Could have been my Fast and Furious car. That's a cool car. And I turned down the ride. And then I walked to a better spot to hitchhike and then hitchhiked there. We've been picked up closer to 700 times on stream. That's maybe happened twice. Oh, we had that confusing instance in Denmark where the guy thought that we were going across a toll bridge, and he thought that we might have had to pay per passenger, so he was asking if I could... It's a bit of a language thing. It was a bit of a language thing. But he was like asking for me to help pay for the extra cost, and I'm like, but there's no extra cost. Because we looked it up beforehand, it wasn't nothing. And there wasn't any extra cost, and that was fine. Be too shy to hitchhike, but I enjoy travel, so this is enjoyable content. There you go. Hitchhiking is definitely nerve-wracking when you first do it, but it's not as scary as people make it out to be. Get the one ride with his dick's hand. I guess for anyone new here, we've got some really good clips. I've seen several streamers, they have like a, when you get a raid, you just like welcome them, thank for the raid, and you're like, here's a quick video to show you what I do here. You know? Maybe we could have one of those. We could have the dude with the dick in his hand, the exclamation point blower, little exclamation point murderer, guy that spent 38 years in prison. Shooter 1, Shooter 2, the getting shot at. All the good stuff. All the good stuff. Fun place to recharge your battery pack's phone generally. I can go 5 days without a recharge. Usually somewhere in that 5 days there's just like an opportunity that presents itself. If not, then it's like I look for accommodation of some kind, because it takes like 8 to 12 hours to recharge it. It needs to be an overnight thing. To get a full recharge, I can charge 10 things at once, so I can get enough charge for the next day in a few hours. Translation, oh yeah, that's a fun one. I will kill this one first. Is that what they translated to? Big backpack. Ah, yes, that one. that one. Okay, alright. Oh, I gotta throw out my Picari sweat. Oh, that guy's laying down on the ground. That seems strange in Japan. Oh, vampires, that's a good clip. I dropped the bottle, but I'm taking it up just out down there, so I remember to recycle it. Oh, I'm tired from that walk. Where do we walk from? What's the weight of all this? Between 50 and 60 pounds. Let me just do a quick thingamajigger. Maps. Delete this. Over here. Up here. Directions. Oh, it's 10 kilometers. Because we did the indirect route. So if you guys can see this. The state you hitchhiked in? I like the Pacific Northwest because I'm from there. Something about it that just feels right. Okay, I hate those lines that it does. Yeah, okay, it's just gonna do all these lines. But you kind of get the point. No, close up, it gets rid of the lines. Okay. That is that's the walk we did today. 2 hours, 11 minutes, 10 kilometers. It took longer than that because we took lots of breaks, but that was our walk today. Vampire clip. Wouldn't know what to say in some of those situations. Like, they were nice enough. They just believed some interesting things. Then picked up a hitchhiker in California to catch. He let us go through his bag to make sure he didn't have weapons and stuff. I've never had anyone like be like, hey, can I search your bags? I've had a couple times where people ask to see my ID before I get in the car, and I think that's fair enough. And I've had people be like, just so you know I got a gun on me, so don't do anything. Is it ! Marine? Our friendly neighborhood Marine? Going to Hong Kong like Andy? Hong Kong's not the best for hitchhiking because it's very developed. You want the wide open spaces to get your thumb out there and start hitchhiking. Well, cities are difficult for hitchhiking, I guess. And not forgetting Prospect. So, yeah, Prospect, Nitrous and Pim. Yeah, in Wyoming. The Travelers. There's some of us, but he was different and in a bad spot. Okay. And it all worked out fine. It's such a small, like, since I've been sitting here and talking to you guys, maybe 4 cars have driven past, like, since we've been sitting here. We'll probably be here a while. But I think I'm just gonna sit on those rocks over there and hang out with you guys, and we can stick my thumb out whenever a car goes past. Yesterday we dropped him off safely 4 hours later. That's a good lift. That's a good lift. 4-hour drive. Did you take him all the way to where he was trying to get to? Or was he going along much further distance than 4 hours? 4 hours, it's a good ride. I do have to recycle this still though. Alright. Let's just get started. It won't be like super active hitchhiking. It'll just be me like hanging out and standing up when a car approaches, but there's some good rocks there. And almost every car, traffic comes from like two different roads, and they join and then continue onto the highway. Almost every car is going along this one, so I can just be on that side. Let's do it. Magnus Anima. Hey, you're stalking. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch, I guess. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. Stay there for a moment. You come with me. Gotta lower you down. You're too long. Wait, what did you say? Don't know if he knew where he was going. Dropping off for an active truck stop outside LA. Okay. Yeah, there's the unique situation. Doesn't know where he's going. Just going. Made me do it. JK, good vibes deserved. Hey, thank you very much. Magnus Anima. Alright, let's casually hitchhike. Just gonna sit on one of these rocks here. Hang on. So this is what we're looking at. That's where I'm gonna be standing. Everyone that pulls in here will park in one of these spots along here, and they essentially pull through this way. So they all leave this way, so they'll be able to see me when they pull in, and have time to think about it. And if they want to, as they're pulling out, they can pick me up. There's someone pulling in right now. Yeah, you can see that's how they pull in up there. We'll stop, get out, use the washroom, get some coffee, whatever. It's a very small rest stop, but it's got enough traffic, and it's the right kind of traffic. Carry antibiotics, pain meds? No antibiotics, but pain meds, yes. That's where we picked our guy up, like that? Oh, okay. Yeah, these ones aren't the best. If this had fuel here and an actual like restaurant and stuff, then you get a lot more traffic, and that's much more ideal, but beggars can't be choosers. I'm a hitchhiker. Oh god, I take what I can get. Didn't have his head and shoulders like you do. Was he intoxicated in some way, or just a little bit of an oddball? It's one of the famous guy, just untrustworthy? Did you watch the clip? There's something going on there. Have foot blisters? How good is your footwear? Sorry, didn't realize they were going. So Red Wing Iron Ranger boots. My feet are pretty naturally good at dealing with like not getting blisters, but these are very comfortable once you break them in. I should actually figure out where I'm going. Just a little off, so he's heading to Texas, but was going north in Cali. Yeah, those are conflicting directions there. Alright. So I'm going to Oita direction. I'll take rides to other places along the way. I almost tripped over my backpack. Most lost you've ever been? Crap, I'm gonna get out of here. I've been in some really, really like middle of nowhere places. When I got dropped off at the start of the Dempster Highway in the winter, it was minus 37 that morning, and there's no cell service, there's no nothing, there's no building to go inside. There's a little fuel stop, but there's no inside to it. It's all like pay, like there's no employees, there's no building. It's just you pay there with a card, no cash. There's nothing, and you're nowhere near a city. Well, it's like 40 kilometers to Dawson, I think, Dawson City, but you're very much exposed, especially when it's minus 37. Things can go really bad really quickly at that temperature. Told him about, if you supervise is Japanese, told him about you, surprised you get any rides in Japan. People are curious, people are friendly. Who would do that to you? I asked them to. I was hitchhiking to Inuvik, and he wasn't going to Inuvik, but he could take me to the start of the highway, because he lives in Dawson City. So he took me to the start of the Dempster Highway one morning. The night before, he took me to Dawson City, because we were coming from the south. Took me to Dawson City, let me crash at his place. I did the toe shot, the Sour Toe Cocktail Club. It's a severed human toe in the bottom of a shot glass, and whiskey, and down the whiskey kissed the toe. Sour Toe Cocktail Club, good times. And then drove me back to the Dempster Highway the next morning, where I then hitchhiked for 4 hours in minus 37. I'm guessing this is going to be a bit of a longer one, just based off of the frequency of traffic here. They were going. They turned their car around. See your car's bad spot. I guess 67 minutes. It's good traffic, but yeah, it's not heavy traffic. This is the only service station along this highway. And I didn't see any good like on ramps to this E10 highway. Guess never. Not a single person. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. At least 14 vehicles parked here right now. Wrong color shirt, you'll never get a ride? Maybe. Maybe. Could be more because they could be like tucked behind another car and I can't see it or something. Guess 86,400 minutes. That's a lot. That's not very optimistic of you. I feel sad about that. I feel sad about that. Speaking in Japanese, not to any extent where I could say I could speak Japanese. Oh. Oh. They're gonna go. keep thinking people are going and then they're not. The lady that took you into Andorra was nice. Oh, I really liked her. She had a Mercedes BMW. She had a Porsche Cayenne. The first and only Porsche I've ever been picked up in. Did you sleep last night? I slept really well, but I woke up early because I was in a very, very public place. If you do want to see where I was, you can check out this morning's VOD. It was like, as soon as I climb out of my tent, there's just some dude walking past, like 15 meters away. But yeah, that lady that drove me into Andorra, she was really cool. Good conversation with her. And that was a very nice drive as well. We missed a decent chunk because mountains. Oh, what? There's a car. Ah, first car that's going from the opposite end over there. It looks full in there anyway, so. Value to each person though, so respectful. Yeah, we've switched it up for Japan. Usually I just do a little down head nod. That's your standard, my standard respectful like gesture, and maybe a wave too. But in Japan, it seems more culturally appropriate to do a bit of a bow. How's the night? It was fine. It was a late night by the time I got to the place to set up my tent and got inside. And then Andy, I wasn't even gonna set up my tent on stream, and Andy Milanakis, the legend, raided the channel, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm gonna set up my tent on stream then. Please keep the beard. I don't know. Anyway. Person reversed out instead of just driving through. That confuses me. How many creeper drivers have you skipped? Not many. Alright, these are motorcycles, so they won't be able to pick me up. They're doing some kind of trip. They would have a second seat, but they've got stuff strapped to the back there. They're not pulling over for me, they're just getting together. Then cover science Japan's considered rude or something? No. I just can't write in Japanese, and last time I hitchhiked in Japan, it worked just fine. I'm on this is a rest stop on the northbound E10 highway. Everyone going on this highway is going somewhere north, so we're all going north. Maybe it would be helpful to have some kind of sign, but it works without a sign. Funny if the bikers helped you, like one take the backpack, one take me, like we did with the scooter gang in Quebec. That was a fun ride. Are you still on battery? Yeah, we are. Okay, cool. He's asking the wife.
Because I asked the bride. Because I asked the bride.
He's gonna ask his wife. Let's see, what do we think, guys? Oh. Let's see. Just gonna wait for her to do it, and then I'll give the thumbs up or the He said oita. What do we think? Come on, wife, bride. What we got? Where'd he go? I don't know which car he went to. Just say spaghetti. Spaghetti story. Huh? No, he did it. He did the X. Bride. Bride, why? Why, bride? No. So sad. Rip potential ride to Oita. I do find the X sign, like, I like it. It's very descriptive, like, no. He drove past doing like the X. He's like, it's okay. It's okay. I understand. Hitchhikers are scary. We're really scary, right? Konnichiwa. You go nurse Oita? No. Miyazaki? Arigato. I don't understand. Pulls over, I'm like, Konnichiwa. I go, Oita, and he's like, oh, no. I'm like, where do you go? He points down on the map. He goes to Nobioka, which is like over halfway between here and Oita. I'm like, can you take me there? And he's like, oh, no. No, thank you. I'm like, why did you stop? He's confused. like I need assistance. Like I'm in the, I don't know. Interesting. Nobuoka. Yeah, it's like more than halfway between here and like the city of Oita. Getting turned down a lot. It's the only time where it's like happened like this. But like, see the frequency with people that are like, they're curious at least. They're at least curious, and then they stop and like talk to you briefly. Konnichiwa. I make a he goes to Oita, and he's like, okay, I can take you. And I'm like, I make film, YouTuber. He's like, no. I'm like, okay. It's like every car. This is the curiosity thing, right? So I'm talking about, they're really curious about what you're doing, and many people will stop. So even with such low traffic, we're still having a ton of people stop. We just gotta find the right one. I find this very humorous, actually. This is fun. Shouldn't mention you're filming. I think that's unethical. I have an opportunity to explain what I'm doing before I get in, because that does change the situation a little bit. So if there's an opportunity to tell them what I'm doing before I hop in, then I'm going to tell them what I'm doing the best I can. There are those days where you never get a ride. If I've given it a whole day, then no. Sometimes I've like hitchhiked other lifts and then I get dropped off somewhere. It's like 7 p.m. The sun sets at 9 or something, and then like in 2 hours I don't get a lift. We had a 2-hour wait that then ended in the sunset, and then we had to camp in Sweden. Was most recently. 2 hours no ride, and then tried again the next day and got picked up within 15 minutes, I think. Nightfall slow? Do whatever you can? No, I just sleep in my tent and try again tomorrow. Like, the whole process of hitchhiking is really simple. As long as you have patience and you have the equipment necessary to stay comfortable in whatever climate you're in. It's very simple. Printed card says blah blah blah, I need a ride to, it's not too personal. I don't know. Someone subbed? They did. Thank you. Alright, this is Stad. Thank you very much for the 2-month Twitch Prime resub. Thank you. Have you ever came to pick you up? When I first started streaming, that started happening a little bit, and I made the decision that wasn't hitchhiking. The purpose of the stream is to show people what hitchhiking is like, and taking a ride from a viewer, which is a planned ride, is not hitchhiking. Bro, how are you doing? I'm doing excellent. Twins colds, how are you? Yeah, command for when hit shows this icy face on phone, please. People always ask you about Canada being cold, and I think it's a perfect thing to pull out at that moment. They're like, Canada cold? I'm like, yeah, Canada cold. Summer warm, Canada cold. I'm like, cold Canada, minus 37. Are you gay? Are you gay? Are you interested? Hit me up. Hit me up. Don't have to pretend to not be. Discord application, blah 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 blah. What was your experience in Russia? Easy hitchhiking, friendly people, big language barrier, kind of boring. To keep your batteries charged while hitchhiking, lots of mobile batteries. Where are all these cars parking over there? What is this? Where are you? Something about a beach, 30 seconds had a ride? Oh, Spain, I think? You're awesome, dude, never changed. Thank you, JD40CEK. Thank you. Canada's cold. It's freaking freezing half the year. I'm from Vancouver Island, so we're like the wimpy part of Canada as far as cold winters goes. Who's waiting for you the most back home? Just family, but they can always see what I'm up to because it's a live stream. That's stop number 4. They're going to Miyazaki. We're in Miyazaki. That's 4. We're gonna get it. We've had like 2 different people that are going to Oita and 1 person that's going halfway to Oita. And 1 person that's staying local. Oh, they're backing it. Yeah. Japan there for the cameras? I've only lost 2 because of the camera in Japan. Well, that's higher frequency than the rest of my streaming, but it's fine. Like, at this spot we shouldn't measure in time, we should measure in number of cars that stop, and then we don't get the ride anyway. Hitch missed a sub. When was the last sub? Sisted? I think I got Sisted. This train will take you? I have no idea. I'm not in too much of a rush. I enjoy doing it slower. It's nice. What country you've been to? Which one would you live in? Canada. It's my home. I love to go other places, but I don't think I'd ever want to live long term there. I could do like a year of like living abroad kind of thing. Do you wash yourself living in a tent? How do you cook? I don't cook. Well, I do have a camp stove. I just make coffee with it though. Wash yourself. Wet wipes if you need to. It's your self-defense plan. If you're taking me somewhere I don't want to go, the car's going to stop one way or another. How long do you expect the whole journey? Like, it'll probably take just over a month to do like the whole Japan part. See the comment left by the owner of the restaurant in the IG picture? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. He's a very nice guy.